Alright, hello and welcome to Games for Gamers. I am your host, Morbid.
And I'm M2.
And today we are continuing our playthrough of the Innsmouth Conspiracy for Arkham Horror, the card game. And today we are doing what?
The Lair of Dagon.
Sweet.
Scenario 7.
Okay, please like, share, and subscribe.
And ring the bell.
Ding. And what kind of spoilers, buddy?
Major spoilers.
That's right.
Yes.
And I am playing Trish Scarborough and Silas Marsh.
And I'm playing Dexter Drake and Sister Mary.
And this is Trish I'm shuffling right now.
And this is Dexter that I'm shuffling over here.
So we'll just do our opening hands.
Yes.
And we are playing on easy mode.
Yes.
And we did not spend our experience from the last Light in the Fog, I think it's called, because it said not to.
Yeah.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I'm going to get 3.
That's a good one.
Oh my god.
Nice.
I literally just drew that. Now I need resources.
Yeah. Do I want to keep that? Yeah.
I got probably the best opening hand almost that I could get. Almost. Give it a reshuffle.
Actually, do I have any other relics in my deck? Perhaps. Whatever. I'll keep it. And then we'll get rid of these two. Okay, not that one. Oh, forgot about that. Okay, that's not horrible.
And I am starting with, for Trish, Charon's Oval, which is permanent. So I get 2 extra experience points as long as I don't die.
Yep.
And if I do get defeated, I'm actually dead.
And then Dexter starts in play with Charisma, which gives me 1 additional ally slot.
Alright, I'm going to do Silas, and I have Arcane Covenant, and the level 3 Scrapper as my permanent cards.
Ancient Covenant, though.
Ancient Covenant.
Yes. And then Sister Mary I'm doing now, and she has Charisma as well, and Sacred Covenant.
Okay.
And also Mary has 1 physical trauma.
Poor Mary.
Mm-hmm.
Let's not do that.
Ooh. Okay, this is not bad. I like that. That's pretty nice. I like that. And I like that.
I'm actually going to draw 3 cards.
I could live without this, though. And that. Okay. That's nice.
Alright, it's all a player set up, so why don't you hand me up a little pamphlet?
Yep.
And here we go.
There is one more thing before I forget. Sister Mary has an ability, which says during setup, add 2 blessed tokens to the cast bag.
Oh, that's always nice.
Yep. So real quick, for a little bit of background, this takes place in the past right after Devil Reef. But before the Pit of Despair.
Oh.
So before the first scenario.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, Scenario 7, the lair of Dagon. Thursday, September 15th, 1927, 1 week earlier. You stand outside the cracked marble steps leading up to the Masonic Hall of the Esoteric Order of Dagon. All of your evidence has led you here. Whatever is going on in this town, this order is behind it. You're sure of it, though their ultimate goal remains a mystery. The town is eerily quiet as you stand before the building's entrance. Once this place might have been impressive and opulent. Years of disrepair and flood damage have reduced it to near ruin. Its once white paint is gray and peeling, and many of the pillars outside the entranceway are beginning to crumble. Still, it is one of the more intimidating places in Innsmouth, projecting authority despite its decrepitude. No, not authority, something darker, a looming, unspoken threat. Are you ready? Agent Dawson asks. His usually calm demeanor has vanished, replaced with a humorless gravity that throws you off guard. This is it. This is where we'll find answers. You're not sure. Every other lead you followed has led to only more questions. Check campaign log. If the mission was successful, or if the mission was failed.
The mission was successful.
Okay, intro 2. Agent Harper was kidnapped when she got too close to the order, but interrogating her kidnapper didn't exactly yield the answers you needed. What you know now is that the order's influence pervades Innsmouth, from important civic figures to everyday citizens. Finances, religion, politics, everything is wrapped up in this cult's business in some way or another. What's worse, many of the town's inhabitants seem to follow the order with blind, fanatical devotion. So many that you're not sure this is even a functioning town anymore. It's no wonder that people are so hostile toward outsiders. It wasn't until your investigation of Devil Reef that you truly began to peel away the outer layers of Innsmouth and reveal the rot beneath. There, you found what the order was hiding, the monstrous creatures that emerged from the depths and prowled the tidal islands, congregating in prayers in some horrific deity. Perhaps it is even the same Dagon worshipped by the order. Check the memories recovered section of the campaign log. If a decision to stick together is listed,
It is not.
it is not. Okay, we have to go to intro 5 then. Creak! Agent Dawson creaks open the large doors serving as the entrance to the building, and you follow close behind. Inside, the halls are dark and eerily still. Only the faint sound of trickling water lingers in the air. It's quiet. I guess there are no ceremonies going on tonight. That's good. Dawson says as the front door closes behind you. He turns on his flashlight and illuminates a nearby doorway. We should split up. We'll be able to cover more ground that way. See if you can figure out what they're hiding here. I'll meet up with you later. You nod and head in the opposite direction. We proceed to set up. Perform this step before setting up your investigator. Search each investigator's deck for Lena Harper and move her from the game. I think we already did that.
We already did that, yeah.
Okay.
She is hiding under here.
Okay. We got the lair of Dagon, agents of Dagon, flooded caverns, Sigi, whatever that word is, dark cult, and locked doors sets. Place each key as follows. Set the black, blue, green, purple, and red keys side face up, which we did.
Yeah.
Set the white and yellow keys as side face down. Shuffle them so you do not know which is which. When we place them, let's roll a dice.
Yep.
Put the following locations into play. The grand entryway.
Which is where we're all at.
Foul corridors.
That's up here.
Both copies of first floor hall.
They're down here.
Both copies of second floor hall.
They're up here.
And third floor hall.
And that's right there.
Each of us begins play at the grand entryway.
Yeah.
Set each other location aside out of play.
So they're over here.
Okay. Set the following cards out of play. Both copies of the Sigi treachery, whatever that word is, Syzygy.
Yeah.
We got that.
Yeah.
Both copies of Tidal Alignment treachery.
Yep. So those are both out of there.
The double-sided Yinathali statue story asset.
Yep.
The Apostle of Dagon enemy.
Yep.
And the double-sided Dagon enemy. hate double-sided. Alright. Check the memories recovered section of the campaign log. If there are fewer, 5 to 7, or 8 or more.
There are, I believe, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay, so we have to add 5 curse tokens to the token bag or the chaos bag.
Have already done.
Okay. Check the memories recovered section of the campaign log. If a jailbreak
Yes.
is listed in memories recovered, search the collection for a suspect enemy circled under possible suspects and set it aside out of play.
And that's Joyce Little, so she's sending over.
Okay. Check the memories recovered section of the campaign log. If an encounter or a secret cult is listed,
which I believe it is. Yes, it is.
under memories recovered, when constructing the agenda deck, we use 1A, the initiation, version 1.
Yes.
Okay.
So that's the one that we have.
Check the memories recovered section if the decision to stick together is listed.
Decision, nope.
Otherwise, set Thomas Dawson aside, which we did out of play when constructing the agenda deck. Use agenda 2A, what lurks below version 2.
Which, that is the version that we have.
Okay. Add flood tokens to the pool, which you did. Shuffle the remaining encounter card, which you go ahead and do.
Okay.
And then we can play. Yeah, when we spend the keys, only the person holding the key can actually spend it.
Oh, okay.
And the red key is a crest engraved with a glyph depicting a great sacrifice. The blue is a scroll detailing some of the order activities and secrets. Green is a crest depicting a widening fisheye. Purple is a crest inscribed with a circle of words in an alphabet you do not comprehend. And black is a crest carved with an ancient sigil. White and yellow crest whose glyphs depict the alignment of celestial bodies. The white key shows the moon overlapping the sun. The yellow key shows the sun overlapping the moon. Alright, I'm going to shuffle too, because you always want these shuffled good. You got this?
Yeah.
Alright, why don't you read the agenda?
Alright. Agenda 1A, the initiation, version 1. The interior of the old Masonic Hall is eerily quiet. Aside from the distant plink of dripping water and the creaking of the building under the weight of your feet, you get the feeling that your arrival may have been expected. First, when your turn begins, if you are at a fully flooded location, you struggle for air. When your turn ends, if you did not enter an unflooded or partially flooded location during your turn, take 5 direct damage. And that has 6 Doom Threshold.
Okay, Act 1A, the first oath. We all had to take the oath o' Dagon, and later on, they was second and third oaths that some on us took. Lovecraft, the Shadow over Innsmouth. Each suspect enemy gets 4 extra health, because it's 1 per investigator, loses aloof, and cannot be parlayed with. As a fast action, we can spend the blue, red, white, or yellow key. Discard each obstacle card attached to your location. Objective. If each surviving investigator is at Grand Entryway, and the investigators have unlocked the entrance to the caves, we advance.
Okay.
And just so you know that it's almost like a damned if you do, damned if you don't, because this is +1 for each key on this card for skulls.
Okay.
So the more we do that to get rid of obstacles, the harder this is going to get.
Yeah.
And then it's going to be 0 for a cultist, but we got to reveal our token. If we get a curse, we automatically fail.
Mm.
Yeah. Talent is -3. If you fail, place each key you control on your location. So we kind of want to maybe spread that out if we can.
Yeah.
And then we don't have any elder things, I don't think.
No.
Because we've removed them from the bag.
Yep.
Alright.
And then the Grand Entryway. It's ground floor. It's connected to both of the first floor halls as well as the foul corridors and 2 other locations which we haven't seen yet. The lobby is full of an old wealth hidden under layers of decrepitude. 2 cracked statues flank the entrance, behind which loom 2 sets of wooden stairs leading up to the 2nd floor. 2 more doors hide under the stairway to your left and right, and a final door And a final locked door stands at the end of the hall. It's got 1 shroud, 0
Floors are
clues.
creaking.
Grand entryway is connected to each cave location, and vice versa. As an action, resign. You've had enough of this place. As an action, investigators at the grand entryway spend the purple key and 3 per investigator clues as a group. Remember that you have unlocked the entrance to the caves.
Okay. So we gotta find 12 clues in the purple key.
Yep.
Alright.
Yep.
And Trish is the lead investigator?
Yes.
Okay, because she's the agency detective.
But
Kinda,
we can decide what order we want to go during our turns anyway.
I like that.
Alright, yeah, but Trish is the lead investigator.
Okay. I'm just gonna go.
Yeah, okay.
I spent 2 resources and play the Golden Pocket Watch.
Very nice.
It's exceptional, so I paid a lot for it, but it's a fast action. When a phase begins, I can remove it and skip the phase, or when a phase ends, I can remove it and repeat the phase.
Nice.
And then as a fast action, I'm going to play a magnifying glass. So I get +1 while investigating, and it is the level 1, so as a fast action, if there's no clues, I can return it to my hand. You know what? I might as well just do that then. In case something happens.
Yeah.
Takes away cards, you know how this game is. But, okay, yeah, that's that.
I don't know, it's just played it for fast action and
Yeah.
just immediately returned it.
There you go, I played it, I took it back.
Ah.
I'll do it again. I'm just gonna, it's like Psycho. Okay. I think for 1, 2, 3, I'm gonna get the skeleton key.
Nice.
Just fast to play, actually,
Yeah.
and exceptional. As an action, attach the key to the location, or I can detach it, and it sets the attached location shroud value to 1.
Very nice.
It's a game winner right there.
Yeah, it's a really good one.
So I actually only taken 1 action.
Yep. Still have 2
I'm
more.
gonna play the magnifying glass, and I'll take it back as a fast action.
So you could move and then place
Yeah.
the key.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
gonna do.
Okay.
I got you. Let's come over here since it's closer to me. A foul stench emanates from behind the crooked door beneath the staircase. Hall of the Deep. As an action, we can spend the red key. There is an audible crack as the crest of blood fits into the stone altar. Put the set aside euthanacal, whatever that word is, statue story asset into play under your control. Cursed side face up. Forced after Hall of the Deep is revealed, increases flood level. It's got victory 1, 3 shroud, and 1 clue per investigator.
It's interesting.
So what's the statue?
What does the statue do? Let's... 1 second. Statue, it's 2-sided. So on the cursed side, you can exhaust it to add 2 curse tokens to the cast bag in order to deal 1 damage to a humanoid enemy at your location. And as an action, you can spend the blue, white, red, or yellow key, ready the statue, and flip it to its other side.
What's its other side?
On the other side, that's the blessed side, you can exhaust it, deal a damage to a humanoid enemy at your location. Or you can, as a fast action, exhaust it, remove 2 curse tokens from the bag, and replace them with an equal number of blessed tokens.
But it's not a priority.
I guess not.
Okay.
But if we can get the red key, get that statue, and then get some other key and flip it over, that'd be nice.
Just remember, if we spend them,
Yep.
it gets harder. Alright, I guess I will attach the skeleton key. And that's probably my 3rd action.
Alright, that's nice.
And I won't have to worry about suffering the damage because I did move from a
And
different...
it's not fully flooded anyway.
Oh, it's fully flooded?
Yeah.
Oh, fully, okay.
Yeah, because you can fit your head above the water and you won't drown.
Right, right.
Yeah.
What if I was in a wheelchair? Okay.
You're not.
Go on.
How did you get up the stairs into the building?
Somebody must have dragged me.
Okay.
Maybe Dexter Drake with his magic.
Yeah. Alright, speaking of which, why doesn't Dexter go?
Okay.
I'm gonna start by playing Arcane Initiate for 0. And after Arcane Initiate enters play, either with 2 horror or 1 doom, I'm gonna put 2 horror on it. Then I'm gonna exhaust Arcane Initiate, search the top 3 cards in my deck for a spell card, and draw it. Yay, there's a spell, and it's a good one too.
Are there any cards in there that make us lose assets, do you know of?
I could go and check, hold on.
We don't have to look at them.
No, I mean, I can go and check in here.
Oh, yeah. I know Locked Doors doesn't do that.
Yeah, Locked Doors
I know the
doesn't
Tidal
do
Wave
that.
ones don't do that.
Nope. Dark Cult doesn't do that. I don't think the Agents of Dagon definitely don't. So, unless there are any in this set,
Right, okay.
then,
I don't know if I want to play this right away.
yeah.
It's good when a couple enemies come out, we can deal with them, you know?
Sweet G doesn't, yeah. Okay. Cool.
It is cool.
Yeah. Then, for my second action... Yes, well, I have the resources. Maybe not. Yeah, I guess should probably get it out. Yeah, alright. Spend 4 resources. And I'll play Clairvoyance. The level 3 Clairvoyance. Which, uses 3 charges. Oops, that's not a resource. As an action, spend a charge and investigate. Uses will instead of intellect. You get +2 will for this investigation. If you succeed, discover 1 additional clue at your location. If an Elder Sign, +1 or 0 token is revealed during this investigation, take 1 horror.
What you usually get.
Yep. Okay, and then I do have 1 more action, so... Could play another card, or I could move
You make kind of a
somewhere.
weapon?
I do have a weapon. Can't afford it quite yet.
Right.
Well,
I would wait to get that out
Save
before you
up
do
for
another.
that?
Yeah.
Alright.
Because I don't have the weapon out.
Yeah. So, do you think I should head over there with you, or head over here to check this out?
Is she gonna play a weapon?
She's gonna have a weapon, yeah.
Okay, maybe you two go over there, us two come over here.
That sounds good.
Okay.
Alright. It's the same flavor text as that one. Hall of Blood. It's got 3 shroud, 1 clue per investigator. Forced after Hall of Blood is revealed, place the set aside red key on it.
Okay, there you go.
And then forced after you fail a skill test while investigating Hall of Blood, take 1 horror. So we need to get this key and bring it over there. And then do we need to spend it? Yeah, we do need to spend it. Okay. That's it for Dexter.
Okay, Silas is gonna come over here. I'm gonna spend all 5 resources. We're gonna play a Time Warren Brand. For my second action. And then I think I'm gonna try to investigate.
Alright.
A 2 to a 1.
Nice.
And right now, that could really hurt me if I fail, so
No.
I'm gonna try it now. +1.
Nice.
Get a clue. And I am down.
Okay. Sister Mary.
Wish I would have drawn a curse, man.
Yeah. I'm gonna spend 3 and play a machete. Fight, you get +1 combat for this attack. If the attacked enemy is the only enemy engaged with you, deals +1 damage. Cool, then for my second action, I'm going to spend 2. I'm going to play the level 2 Holy Rosary.
Ooh, level 2, huh?
Yep. So it gives me +1 will, and after you succeed at a will test on a treachery, exhaust Holy Rosary, add 2 blessed tokens to the cast bag.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's pretty nice.
And then for my third action, I'll head over here with Dexter.
Alright, cool.
Yep.
Now, this are only here, right? Can't go up. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so no enemy phase.
Yep.
And we skip the Mythos phase, we do that in the first turn. So upgrade, or upkeep, we ready the figures there.
Yep.
Draw a card. And get a resource.
Ooh, that's a nice card.
Now the question is, do we want to use this or save that for a little bit?
I don't know, we're not really in danger right now.
That's what I'm saying. That's nice for, like I said, when enemies come out, we're getting bogged down. We need to hit them.
Yeah.
We don't want to draw any more.
Okay.
Alright, so I'm going to save the Golden Pocket Watch, and we'll just go to the Mythos phase.
Yep. So.
Oh, nope, another round.
End of the round, we do get a blessed token added to the cast bag.
Because of Sister Mary.
She has an ability, when the round ends, add a blessed token to the cast bag.
Okay.
Alright, Mythos phase. We will add 1 doom. And then.
Trish will start.
Yep.
Initiative Dagon. Oh, spawn any empty location. It's got 2, 1, and 2. What the hell's it doing? Playing with a dead body? It's really bloody, whatever the hell's going on in this picture.
Huh.
Yeah, the artwork is pretty crazy on that. It's like she's playing with blood or something, I don't know what. Alright, while Initiative Dagon has no doom on it, it gets +2 fight and +2 evade. Oh man. Force at the end of the round. If Initiative Dagon is ready and there is no doom on it, place 1 doom on it.
Okay. Doesn't have aloof though?
No.
Okay.
But it's any empty. Oh, put it here then.
Yep.
So we can get to it. Okay.
Alright. Dexter. Yep. Fulfill the oaths. If it is, Act 1, test Agility 3. For each of these skill tests you fail, take 1 damage. Yeah.
I love when counter cards go, ugh, that's your reaction. That's
Agility
great.
3.
Yeah,
it's
not good for you.
Yeah, no.
So one thing about Separate, we can't really help each other.
Yeah. If it's Act 2 or...
Because I've got the agility
test,
people
it's
over
alright,
here, but not that I have agility to give you anyway.
Yeah.
So honestly, if we were together, I couldn't help you anyway.
Oh,
That's not necessarily true either. Oops.
Alright, well, I want to keep my cards for now, so I guess I'll just go for it. Oh, this should be unexhausted. +1.
Oh, that's amazing.
Succeed.
Alright, Silas. Got a stone barrier. It's an obstacle. Revelation. Attached to the nearest location without a stone barrier attached. If attached location is flooded, stone barrier gains surge. While stone barrier is ready, investigators cannot move out of attached location. You can test agility 1, combat 2, or intellect 3. If you succeed, exhaust stone barrier. So it never actually leaves.
Yeah, no, unless we spend the
And it's
keys.
flooded, so it gains surge.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be fully flooded. Oh, this is bad. Mysterious chanting. Place 2 doom on the nearest cultist enemy.
Yeah.
Which doesn't cause it to flip, but unfortunately I have to deal with that.
Yeah. Mary. Esoteric Ritual. Revelation test Will 4. If you fail, either choose and discard 2 cards from your hand, or discard an asset you control. If one or more curse tokens were revealed during this test, do both instead. Okay, I've got a will of 5 currently.
Damn, I got cards too.
Yeah. And unfortunately, I'd like to keep all these cards, so 2 cards. Yeah. Guess I could get rid of that and maybe that.
I mean, if you're gonna lose a card anyway, if you fail,
Yeah.
you might want. I know it sucks, but
Alright, I'll throw in the Awakened Mantle then. That'll give me 1, so I'm up to a 6 to a 4 then.
all right.
That's pretty good. Skull.
-1 for each key, so it's a 0.
Very nice. So, because I do succeed at a will test on a treachery card, I exhaust Holy Rosary and add 2 blessed tokens to the cast bag.
That's cool.
Yo.
That's real cool.
Yo.
So what's neat about that is you don't have to be Sister Mary to use that.
Yes.
And you can use these blessed tokens in the other, campaigns and stuff,
And
so.
also it's a Guardian card, so Guardians have access to...
Oh, it's
Rosary.
Guardian's not Mystic.
Yeah.
Because the other one's Mystic, right?
Yo.
Mm.
So you can use this with, like, Roland or whatever.
That's interesting.
Because +1 will
What
is
are
pretty
the
useful
little
for
traits
anybody.
on it?
Item, Charm, and Blessed.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
So probably Mateo could get it.
So it gains Blessed also. Didn't
Right.
used to have Blessed. Father Mateo, he's a mystic.
Yeah, but I think he can get blessed cards.
Okay.
I would assume.
Maybe.
Okay, well, this is what it is. So what's going to be the game plan?
Okay.
So Mary's going to take care of that dude?
Mary, I'll head over there and attack
Yeah.
that guy.
Okay.
So why doesn't Mary just go first?
Just
then?
Mary go first? Okay.
Yep. So I'm going to move over into the grand entryway.
It does automate. You're right, I don't have no aloof or anything, right?
Yeah, does not have aloof. And then I will attack it.
Does it have, what are the pluses?
It gets pluses if it has no doom on it. It gets +2 fight and +2 evade.
If it has no
has
doom.
no doom.
Oh, it has doom. Okay.
Yes. So I will attack it. I'm at a 4 to a 2. -1, so I do succeed, and it is defeated.
Good.
By the way, I was using my machete, but yeah. Okay. Then, I guess for my third action, I'll head back into the Hall of Blood. Yes.
Okay. Trish, as a fast action for 1, I'm going to play Switchblade, the level 2. And I'm going to bust out with Magnifying Glass as a fast action. So I'm going to start getting clues. Curse. Oh, you gotta draw another. So I'm at a 4, 5 to a 1. Oh, tied now.
1 to a 1.
Elder sign. +2. If this is an investigation, you may choose any reveal location. You are now investigating that location instead. Think I should do that?
I don't think that would work.
Why?
Oh, what is it? It gives you a +2?
Y-
Oh,
yep.
it does. Okay,
Yep.
so yeah, you could go and get a clue from here.
Okay, I'll get a clue. After you discover, with an enemy. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, since this is only a 1, it'll be easier. Okay. And these are actually out.
Yep.
That's 2 curse tokens out.
Very nice.
Okay, second action, same thing. -1,
Very nice.
and oh yeah, 'cause you need the red key over here anyway.
Yeah.
So third action, I'll investigate again. To bless.
Do you want to use the...
Oh yeah,
covenants?
let's do the 2 covenants. So mine is, when investigating a location, resolves a token during a skill test, exhaust ancient covenant, do not reveal another token. So I won't reveal.
And then I have, after an investigator at any location performs the reveal chaos token step of a skill test, exhaust sacred covenant, return any number of blessed tokens to the chaos bag after this test ends, ignoring the result.
Okay. So that was my 3.
Yep, very nice.
Yep. What's Dexter's plan?
Dexter, probably gonna investigate once.
Okay.
And then, let's see, I could play a card. Although, that card, I guess it doesn't really... It's best if it comes out when there's an enemy.
Right.
So maybe not. Play a different card. It's a decent card. Alright, well either way, I will investigate with clairvoyance. 5, 6, 7 to a 3. -2. So I did not take any horror, and I do succeed.
Oh, that's amazing.
And I get 2 clues. Excellent. Now, I don't think I want to use another charge of clairvoyance on this.
Right.
So I could get a I could play this card actually. Or I could get a resource, because there's something that's real expensive that I want.
Oh, did you ever read this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you fail while investigating, you take a horror.
Oh, okay.
And this force just places the red key.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, I will spend 1 resource, and I'll play the Headdress of Yanethale. So you get +1 skill value while investigating a flood location, or attacking it, or evading an enemy at a flooded location.
That's a good one.
Yep. And then, I think for my last, Arcane Initiate, forgot about that.
That's a fast action, right?
Yep. No spells. Alright. Then I think for my last action I'll just gain a resource. Because there's some expensive stuffs that I want. Right? Yeah, that seems like it.
Then this gonna suck, because I gotta go all the way over there, grab that key, and then come all the way back. Or
Yeah.
get the clue, get the key.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Uh-huh. I could
That's
use...
2 actions. I gotta pick up this, then go there. Maybe play the manual flying action. Maybe it gets pick that up, then move back to. And I gotta wait the 3rd turn and do this. It'd be 3 turns before I can even do this.
So maybe it would be best to just go and get that clue, even if it is a little bit of a waste.
Yeah, I mean, because it's gonna cost us so many actions to get over there.
Alright.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, I've got this, so.
Yep. 7 to a 3.
But it's just nice for us to split up like that.
I'll likely get it back anyway, because...
Exactly, that's kind of...
-1, so I do succeed. Very nice. And then...
It's an action to pick it up, or fast?
Fast action.
Fast action.
Yeah, I think I should pick it up before anything else happens.
Yeah, because who knows. Yeah, it has no clues, you pick up the key.
Yep. And that's it for Dexter.
Because you played a card, investigated
twice.
Investigated twice, okay.
Yep.
Alright, I'm going to try to get that clue for Silas. Well, I guess for one, I guess I'll put down Cherished Keepsake. Soaks up a couple of horror. Mr. Potterson always told Silas things were churning out okay, but then again, Mr. Potterson was a teddy bear and he didn't know any better.
Silence.
I know, no shit with his little teddy bear. Well, it says my knee, but
yeah,
you know,
I know.
I've got it now, so.
Uh-huh.
Alright, I'm at a 2 to a 1. Cultist, I gotta draw another card, or another token, I mean.
Yep.
+1. That's
Very nice.
amazing. So that was one action, or two actions.
Yeah.
Want to move, or?
You can't move because of the stone thing.
Oh, so that costs an action to do that.
Yeah.
So I can't even move. Okay, so I'm going to get a resource.
Nice.
I mean, I totally need it, but
It's useful.
you never
You can
know.
use it for scrapper.
That's true, too. Alright, I guess I'm down.
Alright, nice.
Okay, enemy phase. We've taken care of the enemies.
Yep.
Upkeep. We're ready to people. We unexhaust. Draw a card. And get a resource.
Ooh, that's a very nice card.
Well, at this point in the game, like, they're all nice. It's like, oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. They need resources.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Do we want to skip it?
I think we're pretty good.
I think we're
for
pretty
now.
good too, yep. Okay. Tumas.
Yep. That's 2 of 6.
And we already have 8 clues.
Oh yeah, we do.
I didn't even realize that. We're still looking for a purple key, right?
Purple key and another 4 clues.
Well, I wonder where the purple key is.
Yeah. Speaking of which, investigators cannot move to the 3rd floor hall unless an investigator has unlocked the 3rd floor.
Oh, so that's going to probably be one of these.
Yeah.
And then there's the purple key. Okay. I can see that coming already.
Uh-huh.
Trish, oh, stupid Acolyte. Spawn any application. After Acolyte enters play, place one doom on it. It was only a small sacrifice.
Well, know what Mary's doing.
Well, we'll see.
Dexter, fulfill the oaths, again.
Oh my god.
Still want to keep all these cards. So, I'll just go for it.
So we're doing an agility test at -1.
Yep.
Or 2 to 3, or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah. 0, so I do fail. So I take a damage.
Now, do you gotta do every one of those tests?
For each,
Act.
because it's Act 1, so it's just the agility test. If it was Act 2, it would be agility and combat. If it was Act 3, it would be agility and combat.
Oh,
and
okay,
intellect.
I see.
And then every time you fail, you take a damage.
Alright, Silas, right?
Yep.
Stone barrier. To the nearest location without a stone barrier. I'm gonna place it here.
Okay.
Well, that's probably not the nearest, right?
No.
Because that's gonna have to be here.
Okay.
You can move. Can I move out? Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Yep.
Put this right here, right near Mary. But there's no surge because it's not flooded.
Yep. Locked door.
That's fine.
And discover clues. Oh, attached to the location with the most clues. So
So it's a tie, so it's ours.
Yep.
That's out of the game.
That's good. That's one of the 2.
Yep. Alright. Well, why doesn't Mary go?
Alright. Mary's gonna go. I'm gonna head into the grand entryway.
Well, I've got the Time Worn Brain. Can you handle that? Because what are you at? A 4?
4 to a 3. You're right.
Yeah, well, Mary, maybe him to do it.
Alright, Silas.
Silas. Okay, then Trish is going to go first.
Silas. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Trish, go first.
Oh, no, because if I move, he's going to get me.
Nope, he's aloof.
Oh, okay. Alright, I'm going to get back the skeleton key.
Yep.
I'm going to put magnifying glass back in my hand.
Nice.
And then I'm going to do the agility check here. I'm going to 4 to a 1.
Very good.
Zero.
Nice.
So this is exhausted. So that was 1, 2, and 3.
Okay.
Okay, then Silas will go 1, and
2 to engage.
2 to engage. And I will use Time Worn Brand, just using it.
Yeah, not there. Don't need to exhaust it.
It's not an elite enemy, okay.
Yeah.
Oops, all my cards are flipped up. So I'm at a 6 to a 3.
Nice.
Let's do it.
Yep.
Both the covenants are going, so I don't have to draw any more tokens, and I can return this to the bag.
Speaking of which, I don't believe we added one from the end of the round.
I don't think we did either. Nope.
Right, because there's... yeah. Hold on, let me think. There's 5 here. There's a 2 from the start, 1 from last round, 2 from the rosary. Yeah, we didn't. So.
Yeah. Okay, so that defeated.
Yep.
And that's my job.
Nice. Cool. Why doesn't Mary go? Yeah, Mary's gonna go. I'm gonna head over here.
It's 1.
I'm gonna do this agility test.
Okay.
I'm at a 3 to a 1. Curse. So now I'm at a 1 to a 1. Skull is
0.
0, so I do pass.
And we got a curse token out.
Yep.
Great.
So that means that that is exhausted. So then I could move up or over there.
Well, the thing is,
Or
if he
play
comes
hard.
here, how is he going to get out of here?
That's right.
He's not good at really any of that stuff.
No, he's not.
Well, he's got an intellect of 3. That's not true.
He's got an intellect of 2.
Oh.
2 at 3.
Combat of 3 then.
He does have a combat
But that's
of
a
3,
3
but
to a
that's
2.
3 to a 2, yeah.
Yeah, that's the only thing.
Alright, so...
Unless... See, it's going to be an action. Unless I can come in here and... But then I'm freaking stuck there. God, what a pain in the ass this is going to be.
Yeah.
I don't want to waste time in doing it. Do we want that thing?
Yes.
We do?
Yes. Probably gonna be a good idea.
Why don't you go up? 'Cause
Okay.
you got a weapon to be by yourself, and I got better agility.
Yeah. So I'll
Alright.
head up to the foul corridors.
But then what are you going to do, though? Hold on, put that back. Then what are you going to do? Oh, it's already exhausted.
Yeah.
So they could have met. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm
but
sorry.
next turn.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I can move in next turn. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
So it doesn't matter if you were here anyway, because they're both exhausted.
Okay.
That's me, sorry.
Foul corridors. Behind the door to the hall, muffled footsteps fade into the distance. Is there someone here? 2 shroud, 0 clues. As an action, spend the black key. Remember that you have unlocked the 3rd floor.
Oh, okay.
This might have been an opulent hall once. Now it reeks of mold and decay. And this connects to everywhere, I think. It connects down here, both of these, and here. But not to either of these.
Right.
And then that has
Nothing.
no clues
No.
on it, and no keys either. Alright, that's it for Mary.
Okay. Mr.
Dexter.
Drake.
Yep. I'm gonna move 1, 2, and then I'm gonna spend the red key.
It goes here.
Yes.
Now skulls are -1.
Oh. And I'm going to get the
Statue.
Yanathelli statue. And it's on the cursed side. So I'm gonna exhaust it to add 2 curse tokens, dealing damage to a humanoid enemy. Or I can spend the blue, white, red, or yellow key in order to ready it and flip it to its other side. It's 1, 2, 3, that's all my 3 actions, but I will use I can initiate. Get 3 cards. None of these are spells though.
So you're down, right?
Yep.
But you're just doing the shuffling.
Yeah. Alright. That's It's good.
Alright.
Upkeep.
Upkeep. Ready all those awesome cards.
Okay, everybody gets to draw one card. It's a nice card. It's a nice card. Oh, that's a very nice
Still
card.
not what I'm looking for, though. Alright, do we want to use it?
I think we're still pretty good.
Still pretty good. Okay,
Yeah.
let's do a Doom.
Yeah. 3 of 6.
And here comes Trish. Ugh, not good one. Esoteric Ritual. Test Will 4. If you fail, either choose and discard 2 cards from your hand or discard an asset you control. If one or more curse tokens were revealed during this test, do both instead.
Ooh.
Did you draw a blessed token?
No. Let's see.
I've got Guts.
Hold on. Definitely don't want you to lose the gold pocket watch or the skeleton key.
Nope, should have kept that damn glass out.
Yeah. And then the switchblade we also don't want you to lose, so I could cancel this.
That'll put me at a 4 to a 4. Yeah, we don't want to lose these.
Alright.
So, okay.
So I'll spend 1 resource, and I'll play level 2 Ward of Protection. Fast play when an investigator at any location draws a non-weakness treachery card. Cancel that card's revelation effect, then take 1 horror. Nice.
Thank you.
Yep. Dexter. Acolyte. Ooh, okay. Guess we'll put him over here.
What's nice, these are pretty much going to be out too.
Maybe not the one at the grand entryway.
Wow.
Well, alright.
Oh, because if that goes away.
Yeah.
I don't see what happens. Yeah, it's attached to it, so.
Yeah.
Silas. Fill the oath. I will do agility with survival instinct while using the 2 icons.
Yep.
So we're at a 4, 5, 6 to a 3. Nice one.
Nice.
And I have an ability. After you reveal a chaos token during a skill test, you're performing, return a skill you committed back to your hand.
And then does survival instinct do anything, or is that only for an evasion
I
test?
think it's just for an evasion.
Yeah.
Yeah, during an evasion.
Okay.
I only use the icons anyway.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay.
Marry Priest of Dagon.
Oh, that's not good.
Yep. Spawn any empty location. Forced when he would be defeated or evaded. If there's no doom on him, instead heal all damage from it, ready it, place a doom on it. At the end of the round, if he's ready and there's no doom on him, place a doom on him. We'll put him over here.
He's 3, 2, and 3.
Yep.
Alright. Oh, Mary, why don't you just what you're doing?
Yep. So Mary's gonna head over here. Second floor hall. Muffled chanting fills the corridor from behind one of the 2 doors on the 2nd floor. The reverberation of sound throughout the hall makes it difficult to determine which. Hall of Rebirth. 2 shroud, 1 clue. Forced. After you reveal Hall of Rebirth, draw the set aside Apostle of Dagon enemy. Oh no, that's not good. Apostle of Dagon.
Just apostle.
Apostle? Okay.
Yeah, the T is like silent.
Yep. He's got 2, 3, and 2. Humanoid hybrid cultist, but he gets +1 per investigator health, so he's at 7 health actually. Forced after he enters play, place the set aside black key on it. And forced when an investigator deals 1 or more damage to Apostle of Dagon, add 1 curse token to the cast bag.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Is he elite?
He is not elite.
Oh my god, really?
Nope.
But it'd still be nice to get up there.
I'm gonna need Silas's help with this, yes.
Yep. Alright.
Okay, so that was one action. I guess I will attack him a couple of times then. Because I got nothing better to do. So I'm at a 4 to a 2. Now it is going to add curses into the bag, but nothing we can do about that. Zero, so I do succeed. He is the only enemy engaged with me, so it does 2 damage and adds 2 curses.
Oh, 2?
No. When investigator deals 1 or more damage, add 1 curse.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
I was like, whoa, don't hit him anymore.
It doesn't say for each damage you dealt.
Right.
Yeah, so that's good.
Yeah, 1 or more.
Yep. So then I'm going to attack him again with my machete. Oh yeah, good. That's not like 7 curses. There's a bless.
You want to do it? Oh, I can't.
Too far away. And then mine doesn't do that later.
Right, okay.
So now I'm up by 4, which is nice. -2, so I don't need that, so I can exhaust this and put this back in the bag, and it still does 2 damage. Which then puts a curse in the bag.
Yeah, it's going to be like a theme with this scenario. I'm going to be adding curses.
Yeah.
But we had so many blesses too, so it kind of balances.
Alright, and that's it for...
So 4 of 7?
Yes.
I don't even know if you need me up there, honestly.
Okay.
I mean, she can come up and take care of that acolyte.
Yeah. Problem is we got these stone barriers.
Well, right. I still can have him do that.
Yeah, okay.
If I can have her come up, because I just don't think you need...
Except that...
Because she can get clues better. That's
Yes.
why I want her up there. Because she can get the skeleton key down and get clues. I don't want her coming over here and screwing around. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Alright, so why doesn't Silas go?
Okay.
I'm going to test that. Agility 4 to 1. -1. It's exhausted.
Very nice.
Come over here. Do it with this one. Doing this just to get you out of there.
Yeah.
Curse. 0.
Nice.
Okay, that's out. I still win by 1. That's exhausted. And unfortunately, that's all I got.
What did you do? Oh, right, because you moved.
Yes, exactly. That's what I'm saying. All I'm doing is getting you out of there.
Okay. Yeah.
Alright, why doesn't Trish go?
Yep.
1, 2. I'll get the clue now and then do him later.
Yeah, okay. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I don't want to attack him.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Alright, I'm going to get the clue. I'll do the fast action magnifying glass.
Yes.
So I'm at a 5 to a 2.
Very nice.
+1.
Very nice.
It is very nice, isn't it?
Yep. And then you have an ability. Your ability.
Oh, after you discover 1 more clue to your location when an enemy, you discover 1 additional clue at that location, or automatically evade that enemy. Oh, yeah.
Yep.
See, so it was better she went up there.
Yes.
Okay, cool. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah.
I'm glad he knows my investigator.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that worked out perfect.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, Dexter's gonna go.
And we need the black key, right?
Yes, we do need the black key,
okay.
which he has.
Right,
So
right.
you
No, I'm
can
just
have
saying, seeing.
Yep.
But we gotta spend it, though.
Alright, Dexter's gonna go. I'm gonna move 1, 2. And then for my third action, I'm gonna play Emergency Cash. And I'll gain 3 resources. And that's it for Dexter Drake.
That's not good.
Why not?
It's gonna flip it.
Oh, you're right. And then maybe we can cancel the round.
We're gonna have to.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, there's 3 enemies out anyway, so it might be a good time to do it anyway.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. We'll flip it.
Okay, yeah. So.
Yeah. Alright, so enemy phase. Nobody attacks. He doesn't move or anything.
Nope.
So, alright. We'll
Upkeep.
go upkeep. Ready to people. We unexhaust cards. That's it, right? Draw a
Yep.
card. Ooh, I forgot I had that.
Oh, that's a nice card.
Ooh, that's a nice card.
Ooh, that one's pretty. That's alright.
All these cards are so good. I need so many more resources.
Oh, don't. Alright, whatever.
Mmm. I got a lot of stuff. Alright. It's about to be Mythos phase, but I'm going to do the Golden Pocket Glass because we backed ourselves into a corner.
End of the round. He gets a Doom.
And the
we get a
Blessed Token.
Bless.
Yep. Now it's going to be Mythos phase. I'm going to skip the phase because otherwise we had a Doom, it'll advance, and we'll lose 3 turns.
Yeah.
We weren't really paying attention.
Yeah.
But even if I would have engaged him, I couldn't do anything about it.
Yeah.
You would have had to actually engage him
Mm-hmm.
and take him out. Because I was looking at that, but I'm like, I didn't forget about him.
Yeah.
Alright. It is what it is, right?
Yep.
Got it out, I don't have to worry about losing it.
Yep.
Yeah, so we just go right to investigator phase.
Yes. Why doesn't Sister Mary go?
Yeah, you
Finish
have
this
something you
guy
gotta
off?
deal with. He is a victory though, which is nice.
Yep. Alright, so I'm gonna attack him. Why don't I throw in Vicious Blow? He's got exactly 3 health left, so.
Okay.
I'm at a 5 to a 2 at the moment, which is pretty good.
Yep, because of the vicious blow, you can use the icon, right?
Yep.
Yep.
And also Vicious Blow says if the skill test is successful during an attack, this attack deals +1 damage.
Okay.
Bless. Okay. Bless. Zero. So I can return both of these blesses into the bag.
Because of what?
Sacred Covenant.
Okay.
But it does ignore their modifier. So it's just a 0. So I do succeed. So that will go away. So if this test is successful during an attack, well, it does 1 damage for the attack, 1 damage for the machete because he's the only enemy engaged with me, and then 1 damage for the vicious blow, and that will kill the Apostle of Dagon.
And we don't add the curse because he's dead, right?
When an investigator deals 1 or more damage to him, add 1 curse token.
I think we have to do the curse token.
I think we do, yeah.
Okay, so we'll add the curse token.
Yep. And then I get the black.
Alright.
Yes. So that was 1 action. Second action, why don't I grab this guy? Because he's at 3. Whatever. I'll have a better chance of hitting them than hitting him than you do. Well, actually it's the same. But whatever. I'm going to attack him. And I fail.
Okay.
Alright, nothing I could do about it.
No.
That's it for Sister Mary.
Alright, let's let this go. I'm trying
Okay.
to get my butt out of here.
Yeah.
4 to 1 agility check. I'm going to actually use my Ancient Covenant. Stop.
And then that bless does go away.
It does go away, but I don't have to do it anymore. Okay.
Very nice.
So that's exhausted. Second action, I'll move. There's no sense of doing that.
Yeah. Could resign if you want to. Too many stone barricades.
No sense in doing that. 7 already. Yeah, there might be something only by firearms. You know, sometimes there's those enemies. I'm going to get out, for 2, I'm going to get out the second level 18 damager.
Alright. It could be a throwaway thing too, so it's good.
Well, it's not thrown away till I use it, though.
Well, yeah.
And that's me. There's no sense in trying to do this because the barrier will reset itself.
Yep. Cool. Where does the Dexter go?
Okay.
I'm gonna head into here.
That is not aloof, you know.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
It's the Hall of Loyalty. Force round, 1 clue per investigator. As a fast action, spend the blue, red, white, or yellow key. Choose 3 of the following. Either heal 1 damage, draw 2 cards, gain 3 resources, or add 4 bless tokens to the chaos bag. Okay, and then he will engage me. And it's also got a victory 1.
The location.
The location, yes. Then I'm going to, for my second action, I'm going to spend 2 and play Sword Cane. Playing Sword Cane does not provoke attacks of opportunity. After Sword Cane enters play, it immediately triggers as an action ability without paying its cost. So as an action, exhaust Sword Cane, fight, or evade. You may use your will in place of your combat or agility for this attack or evasion attack. I do not have to exhaust it because of its as a responsibility after it comes out. So I'm at a 5 to a 3. Also, I'm attacking. +1, so I do succeed. And it does 1 damage. And then for my third action, I'm going to attack him again, this time exhausting the Sword Cane. So 5 to a 3 still. With a tablet.
It's -3.
Ooh.
If you fail, place each of your keys you control on the location.
So I did fail. I don't have to place any keys because I don't have any. But unfortunately I did fail. So the last thing I'll do is I will use Arcane Initiate to go and look for a spell. Very nice. I wish I had done that first, actually. Actually, no, Sword Cane was better in this situation.
I think we worried too much about that goddamn guy.
The Apostle of Dagon?
Yeah.
Why?
Because we got Doom.
Yeah.
If I don't kill that person,
Oh,
we
I
lose.
didn't realize that Acolyte was still alive. Okay, so if you want, I could add 2 curse tokens and kill him.
I think we should just...
Just to be safe.
Yes, just to be safe.
Alright, so I'm going to exhaust the Yanatheli statue, adding 2 curse tokens to the bag to deal 1 damage to a humanoid enemy, and then we'll kill him.
Okay.
And his force effect doesn't take place because he already has Doom on him. I have to get over here and start getting clues. Yeah. Oh, no, 3.
We're getting bogged down. I don't like it.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Do you want me to throw you something?
Give me him.
Alright, engage him. Okay.
Yeah. That's 1 action. I use my switchblade. I'm at a 4 to a 3.
Alright, I'll throw you a plastic blade.
Well, I have 2 chances.
Okay, so...
Yeah, I have 2 chances.
Yeah.
He's only got 1.
Yeah.
So I'm actually down 1. Down 4. And an auto fail.
Okay. At least those curses are
That's
out.
about as bad as it's going to get.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll attack him again.
Now do you want me to throw you the bus blade?
No.
No.
You need the bus blade.
Yeah, I guess
Something,
so.
I don't know. So we're not going to lose, I don't think.
Yeah, okay.
I don't think. 0.
Nice.
Alright. A lot of work, but he's done.
Yep.
Oh, that's a dude. Yeah, I gotta get over here.
Alright.
Or do we want to go straight up?
I think we should head up.
Well, we don't have enough clues anyway.
Unless there's clues here.
Right. Alright, we'll see what happens next turn.
Yeah, maybe Mary can go first and head up.
Yeah. I'm still freaking stuck down here.
Yeah.
Alright. No enemies, so that's good.
Yep.
Upkeep. Exhaust. Draw a card. Get a resource.
Nice card.
What's her little restrictions?
Joyce?
Yeah.
She's aloof. And that's no.
But no, not aloof. No parlay.
No parlay, no aloof. So nothing. She's just got 5, 3, and 3. She's actually got 5, 7, and 3.
That's what I thought, or something.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure if we needed a certain spell or you know how some enemies are like that. Okay. All right. Bless token.
Yep.
And we've got what it looks like 7. We got 3 curse tokens in the bag.
Yes. No, we have 4 curse tokens in the bag. Because this is a stack of 5,
Oh.
6, so
Yeah, math.
4 curse tokens in the bag.
Okay. Doom us.
Yep. 4 of 6.
4 of 6. Here comes Trish. Locked door. That's all right.
That's fine.
Those are out of the game, at least for now.
Oh no, goes over there.
Oh, it goes to most clues?
Yep.
That's not good.
So, guess we're not investigating there then.
Well, it's got a victory.
Hmm.
And it does have 4 clues. Alright.
Alright. Dexter. Heralds of the Deep. Test will 3, 5 instead if your location is flooded. Yeah. For each point you fail by, add 1 curse token to the cast bag. If you cannot, Heralds of the Deep gains Surge. So I'm at a 5.
That's cool, it does that, so if all 10 are in the bag.
Yeah. I'm at a 5 to a 3. +1, so I do succeed.
Alright, Silas. It's a damn acolyte.
Of course it is. Mary. Secret Gathering. Revelation. Add 1 curse token to the cast bag. And test will 4. If you fail, place 1 doom on each cultist enemy. And take 1 horror. 2 horror instead if 1 or more curse tokens were revealed during this test.
Jeepers creepers.
Yeah.
What's that one called?
Secret Gathering.
Yeah, that's an ugly one.
Yep. So I'm at a 5 to a 4. Jeez.
I'll throw out guts
Okay, thank you.
for you. Yep.
So that brings me up to a 7 to a 4.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Stay back, I'll handle this. That's what gut says.
Plus. So now I'm at a 9 to a 4. Plus.
11 to a 4.
Curse.
9 to 4.
Yeah. Tablets.
-3.
So,
So 9 minus 3 is 6.
minus 36. So I do need the blesses though.
Yeah.
So that removes. So I do pass. So it removes a curse, and it removes 2 blesses.
And I get to draw a card.
And you get to draw a
Because
card.
of guts.
And I passed a will test on a treachery, so I get to add those 2 blesses right back.
2 blesses?
Yep.
Damn. Was that only while investigating, or just a will test?
A will test on a treachery.
Oh, that's great.
Also, you don't use will for investigating.
Well, some you guys do.
Oh yeah, I guess so.
You know, for your stuff.
But that's too much of a niche to use on a
No,
holy
but
rosary.
that's neat though.
Yeah.
Turn it towards the camera, just so.
Oh yeah.
Picture, whatever.
That's better.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay.
Does he have the upgraded one too, or no?
No, because that's a guardian card.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So that's that.
Yep.
So let's see. Yeah, Silas can't even do it.
Okay.
So the thing is, are we gonna go up there, or are we gonna try to get this before I go up there?
I think we should head up here. So why doesn't Dexter go first then?
Sure.
Alright, so I'm gonna
We
head
do have to take him out though.
Yes. I'm gonna head over here.
That's 1.
Let's think. Am I gonna really need Sword Cane?
Yes, he's at a 3.
No, I mean, I have a better weapon.
It's
Which-
out. You might as well use it.
Yeah, but I'm saying I could use my fast action, getting rid of it, getting the better weapon out, reducing its cost by 1, and then obviously it's a better weapon.
But will you have enough to engage him in an attack?
Yes, because that's a fast action, my ability.
Does that get actually discard or goes back to your hand?
Discarded. I do have another in my deck.
Okay. Do whatever you think is best.
Alright,
Remember, we do have a couple big guys coming.
yep. So that's why it would be best to get out a better weapon.
Okay.
Oh, but first, before I do anything, I'm going to use Arcane Initiate. Okay, there's a nice spell.
Aren't they all?
Yeah, I got so far 3 for 3 with Arcane Initiate.
No, you missed one.
Oh yeah, I did miss one. Alright, well 3 out of 4.
But getting him out the first turn, yeah, 'cause pretty soon you probably don't need any more spells.
Yeah.
You'll probably just soak if you need to get soak.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So then, I'm going to use my ability. As a fast action, during your turn, discard an asset you control. Play an asset with a different title from your hand, reducing its cost by 1. So I'm going to play the level 4 Wither. As an action, fight. This attack uses will instead of combat. You get +2 will. If any symbol is revealed, so skull, cultist, tablet, or elder thing, the attacked enemy gets -1 fight, -1 health, and -1 evade for the remainder of the turn.
Mm.
And that's a fast action.
Okay.
So then for my second action, I'm going to engage the Acolyte.
Okay.
And then for my third action, I will attack it with Wither. So I'm going to 7 to a 3. With an Elder Sign, so I could return Clairvoyance to my hand, which might be pretty nice,
Mm-hmm.
because it would refresh all the charges. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
Yeah, just remember before you play that too much, we do have, yeah, that costs 4 resources, but whatever.
It does, yeah. Maybe that's not the best idea then.
But I mean, what else are you going to do with it?
I would use the one last charge on it.
Yeah, I think you might want to do it because you got other stuff you want to play, right?
Yeah. Alright, so I'll keep it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully you can draw another Elder Sign.
Yeah.
You got other cards in your hand.
I do have other cards, yeah.
And you already used 1 emergency cash, so...
Yeah.
Alright. Good job.
And
oh, no,
also
you got...
the Acolyte's dead.
Yeah, that's a big deal.
Yeah.
I forgot what you're even doing over there.
Yeah. And what I like about Wither is that it doesn't use any charges, and it has no negative effect either, so it doesn't hurt me to use it.
Okay. Oh, yeah, no charges. But it only does 1 damage, though.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead, Mary.
Mary, I'm gonna move over to here. I'm gonna spend the black key and
That's an action, right?
Yep.
Okay, skull's now -2.
And I'll unlock the 3rd floor. Yeah, unlock the third floor. And then, for my third action, I'm going to move into the third floor hall. Circular indentation on the door at the top of the staircase suggests that something must be placed here in order to open the way forward. Oh, by the way, what did I just place there? It was a crest carved with an ancient sigil.
And what was the red thing?
Red thing was a crest engraved with a glyph depicting a great sacrifice. Okay. Hall of Silence. 4 shroud, 1 clue per investigator. Forced after Hall of Silence is revealed, place the set-aside purple key on it. And also forced after an investigator at this location fails a skill test, just any skill test. Add 1 curse token to the chaos bag.
Okay.
So try not to fail tests here.
That was 3, right?
Yep, so that's it for our Sister Mary.
Okay, let's go. I'm gonna try to get out of this barrier. I'm at 4 to 1. -2.
Nice.
This is exhausted. That was 1, 2, 3.
Nice.
She'll go 1, 2, and I will pay 3 resources for Lola Santiago.
Okay.
Gives me +1 intellect, +1 agility, and I can exhaust her and spend X resources to discover 1 clue location, X to the shroud value of my location. It's got 2 and 2 for health and sanity. My line of work encounters a lot of so-called curses. Is a topic I'd rather not discuss, so that's money. And that's it.
4.
Okay, enemy phase.
No enemies.
Upkeep. We ready, everybody?
Yep.
Unexhaust. Draw a card. Get a resource.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
1, 2, 3, 4,
1,
5,
2, 3,
6, 7.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm still good. Okay.
Okay. And then end of the round,
And
you
a
get
plus.
a plus token. So now at 9 plus
Alright, and we're going to run a
tokens.
Mythos phase.
Yep. So it is now the Mythos phase. So we will add a Doom, and we're at 5, 6. Yes.
Alright. Trish. Initiate of Dagon. Any empty location. At the end of the round, initiate Dagon's ready. There's no doom on it. Place 1 doom on it. It could be things go over there or down here.
Not down there. There's a barrier there.
I know we have to go down here anyway.
After we get all these clues. I guess we can go down there. Alright, sure.
Because you can take them, right?
Yeah, I can take them.
Okay. And it won't be to the end of the round anyway, because
Yeah.
otherwise he gets...
+2 fight, +2 evade, which I could still deal
You
with.
still deal with it, yeah. How much do you get +2?
Oh yeah, +2, so yeah, I'd be at a 7
yeah,
to
you
a
can
4.
still deal with it, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, well.
So whatever else comes out.
Yeah. Serenarian, Deep 1. 2, 3, and 2. Prey's lowest will. Hunter. Forced after he engages you. Add 2 curse tokens.
Oh, they love their curse tokens in this one.
He's got 1 damage, 1 horror that he does.
Okay.
Okay.
Silas. Heralds of the Deep. Yeah, test will 3. It's not flooded.
It's
I do
not
have a
flooded, no.
guts.
Okay, that's nice.
That put me at a 4. It doesn't do damage, so
Yeah.
4 to 3.
Nice.
bless. I think I'll stop.
Yeah.
And I'll use Ancient Covenant
And then I'll use Sacred Covenant
to put it back.
Yep. Very nice.
And I'll use my ability returns to my hand, and I will draw a card.
Nice. Mary. Wizard of the Order. Spawns at any empty location. He's got Retaliate. Forced. After the end of the Mythos phase, place a Doom on him. End of the Mythos phase. Okay, that's right now. So we're gonna
No,
need
the end of the Mythos phase.
which is right
Oh, okay.
now. Yeah. So it's our turn now. Fortunately, we're gonna have to. Oh.
Well, that's gonna
we
flip no
might
matter
not have
what.
to deal with it.
Right, because it'll be on here and on there, and it'll all go away.
Okay.
So let me start rocking up here a little bit.
Okay.
So Trish will add the skeleton key.
Very nice.
So the shroud is now 1.
Very good.
I'm going to investigate. I'm at a 6 to a 1. Come on, curse tokens.
Yeah.
+1.
Alright.
Oh, there is no enemy at my location.
Yeah.
Second action, do it again.
Still on a 6 kill 1.
Auto fail.
Then.
Third action.
Nope. You're done.
Oh, was
This
that played
key.
the key? Yeah.
You investigated twice.
Oh, that sucks.
Yep.
Hmm. Should I hit that wizard with Silas?
Could. Might be a good idea.
Does he hunt? No.
No.
And then Mary maybe, because you got a 3 investigator, right?
I got a 2.
Oh, shoot.
Yep.
I just don't know if you can take that guy.
Yeah.
I've got a clue getting thing, and yeah.
Don't need to deal with him this turn. I guess. But it would be better to deal with him sooner rather than later. Mary could, play a couple cards.
Yeah, I could play a couple cards too.
Okay.
I kind of have to. I'm at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah.
How did I get 9?
Because you drew a card from Guts.
Oh, okay. Those are charges?
Clairvoyance has charges, yes. And the only thing with supplies is lockpicks and first aid and flashlights.
I gotta play this.
Do you want Mary to go first? Play a couple of things? And then you could go and play a couple of things?
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, cool. So Mary's gonna go. I'll start by spending 2... No, I won't. Yeah, why not? I'll start by playing Rite of Sanctification. Seal up to 5 blessed tokens. If Rite of Sanctification has no tokens sealed on it, discard it. When an investigator at your location plays a card, exhaust Rite of Sanctification and release a chaos token sealed on it, reduce the cost of that card by 2. So let me grab a load of blesses to seal on this. I think I'll do all 5, sure, why not? So there's 4, and there's the 5th one. Okay. Cool. And then for my second action, I'm going to play First Aid. And I'll use Rite of Sanctification to reduce its cost by 2. So it will cost me nothing.
Do you have exhaust it or no?
You do have to exhaust it. Oh, okay.
It's only once a round.
Yeah, I didn't realize you had to exhaust
Probably
it.
an upgraded one will be a fast action.
Yeah.
Like scrying or something.
Well, not a fast action, but...
Yeah, the level 3 isn't... It's not a...
Well, the upgraded scrying is a fast action.
That's what I'm saying.
But this is not, like, an action. This is a response. Yeah.
Okay, whatever.
Alright. Oh, that has 4 supplies on it. Cool. Then for my third action, could try and get one clue, or I could play something else. We do have other things which I would like to play.
Play it.
Would be kind of helpful because it would soak up a little bit of damage. Yeah. Alright, so I'm going to spend 3, and I'm going to get out a guard dog. When an enemy attack deals damage to guard dog, deal 1 damage to the attacking enemy.
Do I have
It's
that
got 3 and
upgraded
1.
cards in there for like flashlight? And...
Yes, you do.
Okay, we just gotta find cards to put them on?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that was
Because you can actually do, if you go to the website and then go to, Fantasy Flight and then go to products, go to Arkham Horror, the card game, or Arkham Files and Arkham, go scroll down and print and play, they have the upgraded guard dog and upgraded flashlight.
Yes.
You just gotta put them on a card.
And then there's also some stuff for the core set characters. Alternate signature cards and just alternate cards, basically.
Yeah. We're not really too much into those, though.
Yeah.
Alright. That was your 3?
Yes.
Okay, I am going to play... Cause I gotta use up cards. Silas, emergency cash. Can never be prepared. Gain 4 resources or replace 4 supply tokens among assets controlled by investigators at your location or any combination thereof. So let's put at least 1 over there.
Yeah, okay.
And I'll put 1 on this gun. Oh, that's ammo. You want to do 2 over there, or that's
Sure.
overkill?
That might be overkill.
Alright, I'm going to get 3 resources. That's why I can use the scrapper.
Yeah. Scrapper's good.
Jeez. Should I come down and help? Kinda got your hands full.
Yeah, because I can deal with this guy this turn.
Can
and
you?
then, yeah.
Those you don't miss. And then we got 2 other enemies.
I don't think I'm gonna miss. And then, yeah, we do have 2 other enemies. Which are not super urgent, but...
But we gotta get ready, because more enemies might come out.
Yes.
And at every location, so... I think I'm gonna come down and...
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go over there and get ready.
Alright.
Because...
He engages you.
Oh!
Shouldn't do that.
Shit.
Could maybe see if we can get a clue, and then head down.
Alright, I guess I'll try to get a clue.
Yeah.
Just at a 2 to a 1.
Alright.
Well... I'm actually going to use perception, because I gotta get rid of cards anyway.
Oh, yeah.
I have too many cards here.
Yeah.
So I'm going to throw out perception, so I'm at a 3 to 1.
Nice.
No, that's not true. 4 to 1.
Yeah.
At last I found it.
That's...
2 to a 1. -2. I do not get it. But,
Oh.
get that out.
Yep.
And this gets out of my hand.
Yep.
And I'm going to move and then stop.
Okay. Dexter. I'm gonna attack this guy. 5, 6, 7 to a 2. Oh no. Before I do that, I'm gonna use Arcane Initiate to look for a spell. And there's a spell.
How many cards you got, man? So be careful. You have to start
Yeah.
giving away cards. You only do 2 spell slots.
Yeah.
And you've got both of them already full.
Oh, that is true. Maybe I should stop doing that then.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's a lot of cards. Okay, well, I'm going to... Oh yeah, I'm full on cards. Huh.
So means you have to lose a card.
Hmm.
Kill him though.
Yep, I will kill the deep one.
Plus you're digging through your deck so you can tell your weaknesses too.
7 to 2. Skull.
-2.
So I do hit him, and he gets -1 fight, health, and evade for the round, for the turn, I mean. Then I will attack him again.
So he's down to 1 health.
Yep.
Okay.
So now 7 to 2, or 7 to 1 now. Plus. +1. So I do succeed. And he is now defeated. Which means that I do have 1 more action. So I'm going to spend 2 resources and I'll get out a flashlight. Just to help with investigating a little bit. And then that's it for... Actually, do I want to do that?
Yeah, you gotta use a
Oh,
card.
yeah, I do. Alright, that's it for Dexter.
Alright. Enemies on hunt. So upkeep.
Yeah.
On exhaust. And resources. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Use the Astral, so I can't play assets. Double action to get rid of
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay.
5. And 7 over here. Yep.
Alright, do us.
Yep. There's 6.
No. Wait, end of round.
Oh, yeah.
And add a bless.
Yep.
No. Do us. Okay, so there's 6.
6, 7, 8, actually.
So all the doom goes away.
Yep. Which is good.
Kind of sucks though.
Why?
Because he gets tougher now.
Oh, yeah. And then this will flip.
That's not good. We're falling behind.
Encounter in the Deep. In the flooded hall of the Order, you come across an Inox statue depicting a creature similar to the ones you saw in Devil Reef. Just as you are pondering the nature of its existence, you hear faint chanting up ahead. Yanathalai, Yanathalai. Before you can interpret the strange syllables, there's a splash behind you. You hide and hold your breath as the figures approach. The gentle sloshing of their steps passes and fades into the distance. You shadow the figures, following them to the site of their ritual. Okay, add 2 curse tokens to the chaos bag. Then check the campaign log. If a jailbreak is listed under memories recovered, which it is, spawn the set-aside suspect enemy at a 3rd floor location. Or at the grand entryway if a 3rd floor location is not in play, ignoring that enemy's revelation effect. Place the set-aside blue key on that enemy. Okay. That's not good, because Marion Church can't really deal with that super well.
Well, no, we gotta get clues in the key.
We do gotta get clues.
We should have done that before that flip. I mean, we're
Right.
falling behind.
Yep. Okay.
I actually want to evade that thing. Okay, yeah, that's just that.
Oh, do you want it
What's this
instead?
say? No, I gotta get clues.
No, I mean, you take it.
No, I gotta get clues.
Okay then, don't evade it then.
I can't, buddy.
Yeah, I know. Agenda 2A, what lurks below? Version 2. Glancing up at the window I had left, I observed it was still dark. Though far across the crumbling chimneys to the north, I could see lights ominously blazing in the order of Dagon Hall. H.P. Lovecraft's Shadow over Innsmouth. Force when your turn begins, same thing.
Remember, we got 3 enemies out and a weakness, and we still gotta draw 4 cards.
Yep.
So, here comes Trish. Oh, this is bad. Singer Gathering, add 1 chaos token to the bag. Test Will, if you fail, place 1 Doom on each cult enemy and take 1 Horror. 2 Horror instead. If a curse is drawn. I'm going to use 1 from Shortcut. I'm at a 3 to a 4. And a 5 to a 4. Auto fail. Oh wait, I could have stopped, right?
No.
No.
But we can put this back in the bag, so we might as well.
Okay. And place a Doom on each cultist enemy.
Yep.
So that's over there.
Nope.
Over there. That's not a cultist?
Nope. Humanoid suspect delete.
Okay. And take a Horror. That'll go on Lola.
Alright. Dexter. Initiative Dagon. Yeah, we'll put that over there.
Silas. Korean Deep one.
Yes. Mary. Heralds of the Deep. Wheel 3. For each one you fail by, I have a curse token. Not a 5 to a 3. Curse. Curse. +1. So it's -4 but +1. So I do fail. And I do fail by, I think, 1? Right? Yeah, I fail by 1. So it will add 1 curse into the chaos bag. Okay. Yeah. And at the end of the Mythos phase, he gets another doom. Of course, he's got 3 health.
Why doesn't Trish go?
Okay.
Okay, I'm at a 6 to a 1. We have to kill it anyway.
Oh yeah. Good deal.
Let's get that key. -1. So you can hack it, right? Does it have more health?
It's got 7 health, yeah. But 5 flight is what's concerning me.
Well, you gotta do it.
Yep.
Alright,
Take them both.
so should I evade it?
No. Just take, it just doesn't retaliate.
Okay. I'm gonna get 2 clues because of my ability.
And also, if I do hit it, I won't get the extra damage if it's evaded.
Alright, I'm gonna do that again. It's -3. I still make it. Got all the clues.
Good.
Fast action, I'll grab the key. And then as my last action, I'll grab the skeleton key.
Good.
Sorry, I couldn't really help you, buddy, but
Yeah.
you want to go?
Sure.
Okay.
Mary will go. I'm gonna attack the Joyce Little with my machete, who I'm only a 4 to a 5. So I'll go and throw in a blessed blade. So now I'm at a 5 to a 5. Fail.
Auto fail, nothing you can do about it.
Yeah. 4 to 5? That's stupid. What else am I going to be doing?
You got nothing else to do.
Come on, bless token. 0. Fail. Third time.
Can you try to evade it?
I'm going to evade it. I'm at a 3 to a 3, which is better than a 4 to a 5, so I'll try it. -3.
You gotta place your key on the location.
Don't have any keys.
Okay. Wow.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna go. Silas. At a 6 to a 2. 6 to a 4.
4 to a 2.
No, it isn't.
It's a -2. That's what Curse gives you.
6 to a 6.
Could use Ancient Covenant. We don't need Sacred Covenant.
When investigating location resolves a blessed token during a skill test, exhaust Ancient Covenant, do not reveal our token. Okay. That goes away. That's 2 damage. I'll hit it again. He's defeated. You got an enemy?
Nope.
Yeah, move up here.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good idea. Dexter's gonna I'm gonna head over here. This guy's a higher threat right now. And then I'm gonna attack him for my second action. 7 to a 4. Give me a skull. Or a -1, okay. So he takes 1 damage. Gonna attack him again, still on 7 to a 4. Now I get a tablet. So I do
-3.
succeed. Yep, because 7 minus 3 is 4, so I do still succeed.
Okay.
And then he is defeated. And that's it for Dexter.
Yep. Alright, enemies. They're not going to do anything and nobody's engaged. Actually, he attacks you.
Yep, for 1 horror. Which I guess I'll put on myself.
What happens with the guard dog?
After he takes damage,
Oh,
he deals
damage.
damage.
Of course. Okay, upkeep.
Yep.
Draw a card. Get resources. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I gotta lose a card.
5.
I'm gonna get rid of the harpoon.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Okay.
End of the round.
Did you get your resources yet?
Last token. Yeah.
And we're gonna add dooms.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't go there, right?
Yeah, because it already has
Okay.
a doom.
Alright.
Mythos phase.
Comes Trish. Mysterious chanting. Place 2 doom on the nearest cultist enemy. It's probably here.
Yep.
Okay.
Dexter. Esoteric Ritual. Okay. That is will 4. Currently have a will of 5. Oh, that's it. Okay. I'm gonna lose cards anyway. So yeah, I'm gonna throw in Molly Maxwell, who's gonna give me +2. So now I'm at a 7 to a 4. Which is quite nice. Plus, that's not exhausted, by the way, that Ancient Covenant.
No, didn't I just use it this
No.
round?
You didn't.
Or something?
Nope. Cultist.
So you gotta draw another thing. To draw a curse, you automatically fail.
Oh, of course I do. And I automatically fail.
Yeah.
Which means I have to get rid of 2 cards from my hand and 1 card from that I control. I will use Sacred Covenant and return this plus to the bag. Okay, I'll get rid of the headdress and elusive and scrying.
No, give me the whole bag.
Oh, okay.
The whole thing. Alright, Silas. It's Act 1. I got to agility 3.
Or fulfill the oaths.
Alright, I'll do that. So I will same thing again using 2 icons. So I
Very
didn't do
nice.
anything else. So I'm at a 6 to a 3. Skulls -2.
Nice.
And I'll turn this to my end.
Mysterious chanting. Alright. Why doesn't Dexter go? He's gonna be pretty simple. I'm gonna move 1, 2, and attack this guy. 7 to a 2.
Draw again.
He gets -1 health for the remainder of the turn, so
Okay,
he's at
so
0,
dead, yeah.
so it doesn't even matter.
Well, if you draw a cultist, though, you automatically fail.
Yeah, but he gets -1 health, so he's at 0 health. Oh, to a minimum of 1. Oh, I should have known that. Okay. Let me keep going. Plus. Plus. Skull.
-2.
Alright, so I do pass. And he is defeated. And that's it for Dexter Drake. Okay.
Where's the Mary go?
Sure. Mary will go. I guess I'll just attack.
Oh, you can't even currently hit. Oh.
No, I cannot.
Alright, give them to me.
Alright. Silas will go, actually. Take Joyce.
I'm at a 6 to a 5. Shit. Yeah. And a 6 to a 5. Bless, I will do this.
Very
Stop
nice.
drawing. Put 2 damage on him. Attack again.
Exhausted, you may as well. The Time Worn Burn. To use the bottom one. Because it does more damage.
Won't be dead though.
Yeah, but it'll do more damage. Because
Alright.
this is your last action.
Oh, because I engaged. I was going to do it on my next action,
Yeah.
but I engaged him.
Okay.
Okay, so that's, I get to have my will, so I'm at 2 plus 4, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I gotta use up stuff anyway, so I'll throw out Unexpected Courage.
Very nice.
Gives me to an 8. And then I'm gonna throw out a couple of resources for Scrapper.
Okay.
Because I draw a curse token, you know.
So you're at 10 now.
Minus 2.
Alright, nice.
And I will
That
do 4
does
damage.
4 damage.
And that's 6.
Yes.
Damn. I was almost hoping I would draw a curse token, honestly.
Yeah.
But, alright. And unfortunately, that's all I got.
Yep.
Why doesn't Trish go?
Okay.
1, 2. There you going.
Yep.
And I'll try to attack. At a 4 to a 2. I'll do Opportunist. At a 5 to a 2.
So you do pass.
Still made it, but I lose my Opportunist.
Yep.
And I do kill him. I'm down.
Then the curse goes away.
Oh, we have to actually be there.
Yep.
Mm.
Okay. Sister Mary. Let's think. I don't think it's worth it to try and hack at that.
No.
No.
Make it like a horror.
Yeah, alright. So I guess.
Get going.
Yeah. I'll move 1, 2, and then I'll use a first aid on myself. And that's it for Sister Mary.
Alright, enemy phase, I attack for a horror. I'll put on Chair's Keepsake.
Yep.
Upkeep. Ready all the people. On exhaust.
Everybody gets to draw 1 card. And gain 1 resource.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Ugh, I need to play cards.
6.
I got a good card I need to play. But we're running out of time. Alright. Add a doom. No, it's not true. Add a bless token.
Yes.
Now add a doom.
Yes.
This will be Trish. It's a Cranian Deep one. I think it goes to me. I get the lowest health.
Lowest will. Well, either way.
Lowest will, yeah.
Either way, it goes to you because you drew it.
And 2 cat curse tokens get added to the bag.
Of course it does. Okay, next we got Secret Gathering. So we get a curse token. Luckily there is no cultist enemies. But I will test will 4, not a 5 to a 4. I'll throw in Arcane Studies to bring me up to a 6 to a 4. 0. Succeed. No more secret gathering.
Okay, Silas. Heralds of the Deep. Use guts. So I'm at a 4 to a 3. Zero.
Nice.
And I'll put this guts back in my hand and draw a card.
Okay. Mary. Secret gathering.
Well, at least you guys are getting them.
Yep. 5 to a 4. Throw in a Book of Psalms. Bring me up to a 6 to a 4. -2, so I do succeed, which means that nothing bad happens, and it means that I succeeded on a will test on a treachery, so we get 2 more blessed tokens, which is very nice.
Yep. Let Silas go.
Alright.
I'm gonna take this thing. And no combat either. Six. Throw out 2 for Scrapper. So I'm up by 3. Using the Time War brand. Cultist, gotta draw another token. Skull -2, so I make it.
Very nice.
This key goes with Silas. This goes in the victor display. And then I will go 1, 2, and I'm down.
Excellent. When does Dexter go?
Yep.
I don't think I really need the Arcane Initiate anymore.
I wouldn't worry about it. I'll get to where we are.
Yeah, I know. That's kind of the point. I think I can safely replace the Arcane Initiate now. So, I'm gonna get rid of Yezturel for 2 actions. Fast action. I know what I'm doing.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wanted you to wither this guy.
Oh, perhaps you're right. Okay, then never mind.
Just because
I won't do that.
I can't do the action.
Okay. So I'll move 1, 2, and then use Wither on him.
Well, wait. There's Mary.
Yeah,
What's
Mary's
Mary
here.
gonna do?
Probably engagement attack. Although Mary would add 2 curses if she engages him.
Yeah. Can you use Wither?
Alright.
I know you want to play a card,
It would
but
only do 1 damage, but I can just Wither it.
But if you draw a thing, it might.
No, that's only for my turn.
Oh. Well, it's better to.
1 damage.
Because otherwise, I can't do this action.
Yeah, alright.
And Mary
So
might
then-
have to take it, so.
Yep. It's better to be at an even number for health anyway. Because he's currently at an odd number of health. 7 to 2. -2. So now I'm at 5 to 2. Now there's a bless. We could use both the
Yeah.
covenants.
Let's use both the covenants.
Yep. So I do pass, turn the bless, remove the curse,
And it does the damage.
and it does 1 damage.
Thank you.
And that's it for Dexter Drake.
Man, I need to play this card. I'm going to switchblade. 4 to 2. -1.
Ah, of course.
I do a damage.
Yeah.
Second action. +1.
Yeah.
Dead.
If you wanna play your card, Mary could actually do that action. Can you? Yep, because investigators as a group spend the...
Okay, yeah, let me play this just to get this out.
Yep.
Because of all these tests I'm seeing, I want to get Tooth of Etsy out.
Okay.
To help with the will.
Why don't I spend a rite of sanctification, reduce the cost by 2.
Oh, that's freaking awesome.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't know what to do with these resources.
Yeah.
Do I get to keep them? Yeah. Oh, that's actually really good.
Yep.
I still have cards I want to play.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, it's because I don't like all these will tests that we're taking.
Yep.
And it helps with agility too. So I'll be at a 7 when if I get that card. Oh, I'm down, right?
Yep.
All right.
Cool. Mary is going to do this action here.
Okay.
So we need to spend the purple key and 12 clues.
That's now -3 for skulls.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
8, 9, 10.
11, 12.
Okay, nice. And now we have unlocked the entrance to the caves.
Okay, so we advance.
Nice.
Secrecy. Each of the Order's chambers are devoted to an aspect of their grand scheme. The secret that lies at the foundation of the Order, the poison that dwells in the roots of Innsmouth. But whatever that secret is, it is just beyond your grasp, at least until the moment you discover the truth behind the building itself. It is nothing but a cover for the Order's true headquarters. As you unlock the pathway that leads into the cavernous depths beneath the building, you wonder what secrets could possibly dwell below. If a suspect enemy is in play, remove it from the game.
Okay, from the victory display,
yeah.
So that's good.
Remove each location other than grand entryway from the game, or add them to the victory display if they have victory X and no clues on them.
Okay.
So this goes into the victory display.
Yeah.
Which means this is going to discard.
Yeah.
That does not go in the victory display. We're going to remove that. And this will unfortunately put that on the bottom.
Yeah. These all over here with the other locations, I guess. Yeah.
What do you mean?
Never mind, I won't.
Yeah, because we gotta shuffle those back in, right?
Yeah.
Right now, actually.
Yeah.
Shuffle to set aside title tunnel locations and put each of them into play. So give them a quick little shuffle. Why not that one?
Because that's not a title tunnel.
Okay. Oh, that's where we need the 12 clues.
Another quick little shuffle. Alright, that looks pretty good. So, put them each into play.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if there's any particular order. That looks good enough, I guess. Maybe, yeah. Alright.
Yeah. And scale up the space, actually.
Yes.
For all the monsters. Increase the flood level of each location.
All these?
Every location.
Okay.
Which means we're going to have some fully flooded locations here.
Yeah.
Shuffle each set aside surgery and title alignment card into the encounter deck along with the encounter discard pile.
Of course. Use all these for. Oh, I don't like surgery and title alignment.
No. Oh, you get a shuffle too.
Alright.
Oh, we still got that jerk.
Oh, yeah.
So how does this work then with the connections?
Grand entryways connected to each cave location and vice versa.
Oh, at all these locations.
Yep.
So that's like the center?
Yeah, I guess so.
Alright, well that looks like something.
Might actually be a good idea to get rid of this.
Yeah, well, you don't have a key.
Yeah, we do.
Oh, I do. Yeah, that is going to be a real pain.
If we can still do that, actually, because that was an ability on the act.
Oh yeah, let me read it here. You descend the second oath, Act 2A. You descend into the caverns beneath the Order of Dagon's headquarters, unaware of the horrific fate that awaits you in the depths. Each suspect enemy gets more health, but we don't have to worry about that. Oh, that person wants to have 4 more health.
Yeah, it had 7 health.
No, this gives it plus 4 health.
Yeah, that's why she had 7 health.
And then that gives it plus 4 health.
Nothing gives it plus 4 health.
What does that say?
When she spawns in at the little bookshop with 4 clues on her.
Oh, per investigator.
Yeah.
That's okay. I saw the little figure.
1 per investigator.
That so
clues.
that's why you added the 4. Okay.
Yes.
Fast action: spend a blue, red, white, or yellow key. Discard an obstacle card. Objective: if an investigator has unlocked the final depths, advance.
Okay.
So we need some clues here.
So there is. Let's see. 2, 4, 7. So there is 1 tidal tunnel which we don't know, which has the final depths in it. So basically, there's 1 location we need to get to.
Yeah, we probably need a key to unlock it.
Yes.
And the key would be on it.
It's probably actually the. Oh yeah, it would probably be the yellow.
And it's going to be
white.
randomized.
Yeah.
Probably going to need all 3.
Green key's not here, unless it's at the location with the final depths.
Alright, you got 2 more actions.
Yes. So I'm gonna heal Dexter for damage and a horror. And then for my last action, I think we should stick together at least for now. So.
Well, you can't do anything about it anyway.
Oh yeah, I can't leave anyway. So I'm gonna spend 1 resource, and I'll do Enchanted Armor. Play Enchanted Armor under the control of any investigator or location. After damage and or horror is placed on Enchanted Armor, the owner tests Will X, where X is the total amount of damage and or horror on it, If the test fails, discard Enchanted Armor and assign damage and or horror just placed on it elsewhere. So
Now, how do you know it's connected to everything?
it says it. Right here.
Oh, I couldn't see it. It's connected to each cave.
Yeah. So I guess I'll assign that to myself.
I can't believe I got rid of that shortcut. Damn.
Yeah.
That would have been perfect.
Cool. And that's it for Sister Mary.
Alright, there are no enemies. Upkeep. Draw a card. This is scaring the hell out of me.
Card.
Getting the hell out of that damn.
Cool.
God bless.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ugh.
6 and 5.
I'm gonna get rid of an old key ring. And I think I'm actually gonna get rid of Lucky. Alright, Dumas.
Yep. Better hope we can, guess correctly.
Well, we still gotta get a lot of clues off of other ones. Even if we find that one, we're still gonna have to get keys. An acolyte with a doom on it.
Okay. Wizard of the Order.
Ooh, boy. Arrows of the Deep. I will throw out the guts.
Ooh, level 2 guts.
So I'm at a 5 to a 3.
Yep.
Yep, it is a level 2 guts.
Which Silas can get because it has the innate trait.
Yes. Stay back. I'll handle this. Failed. Let's go back to my hand. So, oh, it's flooded, so it's 5 tokens.
Yep. Bag is now full of curses. Dexter, right? Yeah, Dexter.
No, should be Mary, right?
Oh yeah, Mary. Dexter Arninger. Esoteric Ritual. Will 4. Discarding cards. Okay, I'll throw in Arcane Studies. It brings me up to a 6 to a 4.
You want more? I'm gonna keep Arcane Studies. Because I got too many cards anyway.
Okay, yeah.
So I'll throw out
Throw in
guts.
some stuff. Thank you. So I'm actually up to... So I'm going to keep Arcane Studies.
Yeah.
So that brings me up to a 7 to a 4. Skull.
-3.
Alright, nice. So I do succeed. So that's gone. And I'm not going to draw any other treacheries this turn. But unfortunately I can only add 1 less. There's only 1 less to add.
Okay.
Alright, now it's our turn.
So that's gonna go.
Nope. Doom at the end of this phase. All
Okay.
right.
We're gonna spend the blue key.
Yeah.
It's at -4 now. But I'm gonna get rid of this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come here. I use my Time Worn brand. Oh yeah.
Find out where is here.
The air is frigid here. There is no sound but the faint plunking of water dripping into the rough stone ground. You shudder and proceed onward. Tidal Pool gets +1 shroud while it's partially flooded and +2 while it's fully flooded. Force after Tidal Pool is revealed, randomly choose one of the set-aside face-down keys and place it on Tidal Pool without looking at it. This will be even. This will be odd.
Okay. It's odd. Very nice. And then that has 4 clues on it.
And it's at a
Shroud of 4.
4. Alright, let's attack him. 6 to a 4. Cultist failed. I will do it again. Skull is -4, I failed.
Oh, of course.
Trish is going to go here, place the skeleton key, and she's going to investigate.
Nice.
6 to a 1. Auto fail.
Of course.
Damn.
Yeah.
I was gonna get 2 clues.
Alright, let's see. I guess
You guys are there?
Yep. Mary's gonna... No, Dexter's gonna go. I'm gonna head over here. It's a tidal pool. So, same as that one. So,
Oh, we had a key?
Yep.
So it's gonna be this one. It's kind of fortunate.
Yep. Then, second action, I'm gonna engage this guy. Third action, I'm gonna attack him. Curse. -1, so I do succeed. He is defeated. And that's it for Dexter. Yeah.
I wish Mary would have done it.
So do I.
We need clues.
Yes, we do.
So Mary gets some clues.
How is Mary gonna get clues?
Come over here, maybe. Something.
Work.
I don't know, we gotta do something here.
Oh, I do want to play that, actually. Oh. Should have gone and killed that guy. I'd only be up by 2. Alright, whatever. Oh, I do have this. I didn't even see that. Okay. Mary's gonna go. I'm gonna play a flashlight. Using Rite of Sanctification to reduce its cost by 2. Second action, Dexter can hold his own, so I'll head over here. And third action, I'm gonna investigate.
Using a flashlight?
Yep.
Okay.
2 to a 0.
Should these be down?
I believe... No. They shouldn't.
Did we take any tests? I don't think we even took any tests.
Because we took that one and that one. No, not that one. We took that one. Oh yeah, we did take that one. But I believe you instantly failed it. And this one, Mary passed and didn't get any blesses.
Okay, so I think these are
Yeah.
supposed to be up.
Okay, well either way, I drew a 0, so I do succeed.
Okay.
And I get a clue.
Good.
And that was my 3 actions.
Alright, enemy, I take a damage.
Yep.
At least it's on me, you know.
Yeah.
Upkeep.
Okay.
Draw exhaust.
Okay.
Card.
That's a good card.
That's
a good
good card.
If only I didn't have Yastro.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
7.
8. Both of my guys are at 8.
7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Alright. Doom us.
Yep.
Mm.
It's 4 of 6.
Trishy Trish. Place 2 Doom on nearest cultist.
Dexter. Secret Gathering. Again. Will 4. I'm at a 5 to a 4. I'll throw in Showmanship to give me 1. So now I'm at a 6 to a 4.
And you need that rosary so bad.
Yeah.
It's so funny. I can't play that anyway.
Tablet is minus 3, so I fail.
You gotta put a key on.
I don't have any keys.
Okay.
But I do have to place a doom on each cultist enemy and take 1 horror. And there were or
Well,
no.
do you want to put that horror on that person?
On the Arcane Initiate, it would kill her.
Did you want to get rid of it?
Well, I kind of wanted to use my ability on
Oh,
it.
okay. No, I just wanted to...
Yeah, to replace
If you
it
want to
with something.
throw... I see what you're saying, yep.
Yep. Okay, cool. Silas.
Silas, don't be an enemy. It's a goddamn stone barrier.
Of course it's a stone barrier.
Well, at least we're going to be here for a minute.
Yep. Mary, fill the oaths. It's agility 3, then combat 2. Ooh, I don't want to throw that out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. So right now it's a... what happens if you fail?
Take a damage. Which is not bad, because I got enchanted armor. And guard dog, but I think I'll put it on enchanted armor first.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're 3 to a 1?
3 to a 3.
Well, 3 to a 3?
Yeah.
And then what are you going to be?
3 to a 2.
Alright. Afraid to draw a card. I will do... I failed, so I know I didn't add a skill back. But it has to be a test
That you take.
you are performing.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll do manual dexterity.
Thank you. 5 to a 3. Elder Sign. +1 if you succeed at a blessed token. No blessed tokens. Okay. Then I'm testing combat 2, so I'm at a 3 to a 2. This one I'm taking.
Oh, I gotta draw a card.
Oh yeah, you do.
I'll throw an overpower for you.
Thank you. Bless.
Let's do it.
Yep.
The Covenants.
Both of the covenants. So
What's his deal? Oh, goddamn.
kind
It's
of
like-
just have to not fail tests while he's there.
It's like death.
Yeah.
Draw a card. Oh my god, I forgot about that one too. Damn, I need to play cards. I got 2 really good cards.
Okay.
Alright, let me go and try to deal with this person.
Yep.
6 to a 2. Six to a 4. Elder Sign. You may commit a skill test from your hand. I'll do overpower.
Do you want to do overpower? Do you want expected courage?
Yes, that's what I was shuffling through, but thank you.
Yeah.
I kind of don't really need to draw any more cards.
Yep.
Alright, so that goes away. This goes back in the bag.
And you do succeed. We
He's
kill him.
defeated.
Very nice.
And then I'm going to 1, 2, 3.
Spend 1.
I'm going to spend 1. That's awesome.
Yep.
And play Peter Sylvester. Next turn I can use that again too.
Yep.
I got
So far that's saved us a total of 8 resources.
I got some shoes I might want to put on.
Oh, that's nice.
Yep. But this gives me, so I'm at 5 agility now.
Yep.
And
3
3 will, which is,
So,
and
he-
soak, and horror soak.
So when you use your big attack on the sword, on the Time Worn brand, you have +1.
Oh, that helps.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, that was 2. I think I'm just gonna try to investigate.
Alright. Sounds good.
I'll do unexpected courage. Because I can put that back in my hand.
Nice.
So I'm actually at a 4 to a 1. Bless. Bless. And curse. Curse. -1.
Nice.
So I pass. That goes out. These 2 go out. This goes there. I get a clue.
Nice.
And that's all I could do.
Cool.
Yeah, that's cool. Trish,
Sure.
I'm gonna investigate at a 6 to a 1.
Yep.
Do I want to play anything? I'm just pushing this face up because I'll forget if I don't.
Okay, yeah.
Curse. Bless. Auto fail. Damn it. Go again. It's the second round.
Second time.
Second chance. -1. I get a clue.
Nice. That's in your pool.
Yeah. Third.
Oh,
I'll go again.
That's cool.
-4. I'm at a 6 to a 1, so I make it.
Good.
Get the last clue. And then I'm going to, as a fast action, cost 0, play crack the case. Fast play after an investigator discovers the last remaining clue at your location. Investigators at that location gain a total of X resources, distribute as you wish. X is the location's shot value, which is 1.
Oh, okay.
When you have eliminated all which is impossible, then whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth. Arthur Conan Doyle, The Adventures of Blanche Soldier. I think I got a card out of my hand, and who needs a resource? Anybody need a resource?
You can use it for Lola, or you can use it for
Lola?
Striker.
Alright, I'm down.
Okay. When doesn't Dexter go?
Okay.
I'm gonna get rid of yours, Taroth. That's 2 actions.
Yep.
Fast action. I'm gonna get rid of Arcane Initiate. And play a different asset.
Oh, I'm gonna get the key.
Oh, yeah.
So I got the white key.
Okay. I'm gonna get rid of Arcane Initiate in order to play a different asset from my hand, reducing its cost by 1. So for 4, I will play Leo DeLuca. Yep. And then I still have 2 more actions.
That.
Yeah. Still have 2 more actions. So I'm gonna spend 2, and I'll play Holy Rosary.
Okay.
Let me go and put my spells up here.
Yeah.
Cool. Then, for my 4th action, I'm going to use Clairvoyance and Investigate. So I'm at a 5, 6, 7, 8 to a 3, to a 4. Okay. Zero. So I do succeed. Get 2 clues.
You don't take a horror?
I do take a horror.
Because you rolled a 0.
Yeah. Because the Elder Sign +1 or 0.
Yeah.
But I can put that horror right on Leo DeLuca. And that's it for Dexter.
Alright.
Oh, Sister Mary. What does Mary want to do? She could go somewhere. She could play something. She could heal. She can't heal. Nothing to heal. Could go over there and resign. Don't really want to do that though.
I think you should try to move.
Yeah.
But unfortunately you have to test agility.
Oh, I am gonna have to test agility. Okay.
It's 3 to a 1.
Yep, 3 to a 1 then. Bless.
You know, I'm kind of crazy. If the shroud value is 1,
Yeah.
I can just start doing this.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's a fast action too.
And I got emergency cash too, so.
Skull cultist. Skull is
-4.
-4, but the +2. Let's see, 5 minus 4 is 1, so I do pass. until that is exhausted.
Yep.
Then I can move back into the grand entryway.
Is there anything you want to play or no?
Is there something I want to play? That would help to investigate, which would be nice because I'd be at a 7.
Or do you want to wait till your next turn? You can use your thing.
Could use my Rite of Sanctification next turn. Okay, yeah. And there is also another thing I want to
Because
play.
then I can
but
save
it
my
takes up a hand
resources.
slot.
So there's a couple things you want to play?
Yes. But the other thing takes up a hand slot, which is currently full.
Okay.
With machete and flashlight.
Oh,
Yeah.
the jack, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm almost debating on getting rid of machete. However, if I do have this, I won't really need the
Just
flashlight.
remember, a lot of those cards make you lose cards.
Yes, that is true.
But
Alright, I think I'll play this turn, and then next turn
The thing
I'll play
is-
blackjack.
is he gonna be able to get these?
You might be able to.
Okay.
Yeah, I could get rid of clairvoyance and then play another thing.
You also have a flashlight. You'll be
I do have a flashlight, it'd be on a 2 to 2 though. So,
2 to 1, right?
2 to 2.
Oh, because it's partially flooded.
Yep,
But you have something else though.
I do have something else.
Okay.
Yes.
So does Mary want to go strike out on her own? Does she want to? 'Cause I think it's gonna be like the last one. I think we're gonna need 12 clues.
Yes.
Oh, this goes back in my hand because of my ability.
Yep. Alright, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna spend 4 resources and I'll play Rite of Seeking. Can't play Rite of Seeking because I have both of my arcane slots contested. Never mind though. What I'm gonna do instead of that is move, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I'll head right up here. Sure, looks as good a place as any. Doorway to the Depths. That's exactly what we're looking for. Forced after Doorway to the Depths is revealed. Place a set aside green key on the location with the most clues. As an action, investigators at the doorway to the depths spend the green key and 3 clues per investigator. As a group, remember that you have unlocked the final depths. Okay, so there's our objective.
Okay, so we actually we got to get more clues from these locations too.
Yes.
But a couple of them probably won't have clues because they travel.
They'll do.
They all got clues.
Yep. It's
So
2 underground rivers, 2 underwater.
So how many clues we got right now?
caverns.
6, 7.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
What's
Yes.
24 minus 7?
24 minus 7 is no, not 13, 17.
We need to get 17 more clues
Okay.
before Jerkface comes out.
Yeah, so if we can find the
Right,
underground
sure.
rivers,
But I think Jerkface is coming out.
I think Jerkface comes out in the act.
Oh, really?
I think so.
So if we can get 12 clues then
Yep.
before we open this.
Yep.
Okay, let's rock that out then.
Yes.
All right,
That's
the
it
other thing
from
is no enemies.
No enemies.
So
Upkeep.
upkeep. Well, we got all the keys.
Yep.
Draw an exhaust. Draw a card.
Crisis of Faith. Let's see. There is currently 5 blessed tokens in the chaos bag. So I could replace 4 of them with curse tokens and then just take 1 horror. So let me go and find those. So there's 1.
Just jump out the way, buddy.
Okay, yeah. Okay. Yep, so there's all 5. So 4 of them need to be replaced with curse tokens. And then the last one, I have to take a horror. But it can stay in the bag. And I'll put that
Holy
horror
Rosary.
on Holy Rosary, yeah. Okay.
Or do you want to put in yourself so if you can do first aid? I don't know.
No.
'Cause you're not like going to go low on horror.
Yeah. should be fine because I got guard dog and enchanted armor.
That's true too.
Yeah.
But you want to use stuff up so you can play others. Well, whatever.
Yeah. Okay. So that's the Crisis of Faith.
I'll put those over there, buddy. I can't reach.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you still had those. And then resources. Okay, and then at the end of the round we do get a blessed token, which is nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Cool.
Dumas.
Yep. 5 of 6.
You know what we need to do, but I don't know if we're going to do it.
Yep.
We're running out of time. And that's not what I wanted. Test will 4.
Yeah.
It's esoteric ritual.
Yep.
I got a damn will card in my hand. I'll throw out guts for her. She's at a 5 to a 4.
Nice.
And I got resources, so, and I got, yeah. Oh, I got Tooth of Etsley too. -4, I fail.
Ah. And that means you have to take 2 horror. It's no cultists though.
I discard 2 cards. Oh boy.
Oh, then, that was the wrong one. I wasn't thinking of that. You don't have to take any horror, actually.
Okay, I'm gonna get rid of lockpicks and 45 automatic. I got. If I can use her ability,
Yeah.
I've got 2 caches. I can just start sweeping around.
Okay.
But people gotta keep enemies off of me.
Yep.
And you gotta get those too, obviously, but.
Acolyte. Chuck him over here.
Why not put it here so everybody can get to it? You know what I mean?
Yeah, because he is aloof anyway, so.
Yeah. Silas.
And I forgot about Mysterious Chanting.
It's Act 2. So I gotta test agility and combat. My agility is a 5 to a 3. I fail. For each of these skill tests you fail, take 1 damage. That's gonna be 1 damage.
Yep.
Now I gotta test combat. I'm gonna 4 to a 2. I'm gonna do Scrapper.
So 5 or 2. Nice.
And find something to throw at it. It has to be combat.
Yeah.
I'll do the sea change harp. No, that's an asset.
Yeah.
I'll do overpower.
Alright, that's good.
Mm. And I pass. I think I have to draw a card.
I think so.
Oh yes. We can get the
Nice.
clues if I can freaking. Right now there's no room there, so. Don't draw anywhere.
Surgery. Peril. You must decide. Each investigator loses 3 resources. Each investigator takes 2 horror, or place 1 doom on the current agenda. I don't want the agenda to advance, so that's out. 2 horror is bad for Trish, bad for Dexter, kind of manageable for these 2, but still it's quite bad. We do seem to have a lot of resources, however. So I think we're all gonna lose 3 resources.
Alright, we need to rock this out. Oh, this is unexhausted, unfortunately.
Oh, yeah.
So I have the white key.
Yep.
But I don't think that's worth it to put another key on there.
No.
So why doesn't Silas go?
Okay.
Alright.
Because what's your plan, Silas?
I'm going to play a card. Move over there.
You got a unexhausted barrier, or exhaust the barrier.
Unexhausted barrier, move, play a card.
Okay, that seems pretty
That's
good.
what I'm going to do. Alright. I'm at actually, I'm going to play a card first.
Okay.
Let's
Yeah,
spend
that seems like a good
3
idea.
for track shoes.
Very nice.
I have a jelly of 6 to a 1.
Yep.
-3, so I make it. This is exhausted. And then I'll get out of here.
Nice.
Trish.
Pick up the key, move, and what? I don't know.
Should I come over here and help you?
I think I should be good over here.
Why don't you go?
Okay.
So
yeah,
let's see where we're at.
First, I'm gonna do emergency cash, gain 3 resources. Then I'm gonna use my ability, getting rid of clairvoyance in favor of rite of seeking. It will only cost me 3 because of my ability reduces cost by 1. Cool. So second action. Yeah, I guess I've nothing better to do. Second action, I'm going to use Rite of Seeking and investigate. Curse. Six to an 8 now, or 6 to a 4. -1, so I do succeed. And I do not have to lose any actions. So I do get both these clues. Because Rite of Seeking, by the way, spend a charge to investigate, uses will instead of intellect. You get +2 will. If you succeed, discover 1 additional clue. If a symbol is drawn, lose all your remaining actions and immediately end your turn. And then I'm going to grab both these keys. It's the yellow and the green key. So I've spent 2 actions so far, so I still have 2 left. So I will head back into here. And then, let's see. I could flip over the statue, but -5s are quite bad. But then that would allow me to replace 2 curses with blesses each turn, which is pretty nice. But I don't know if it's worth it for it to add a -5 to have that be a -5.
Right.
Let's see, what else can I do? Whole lot of nothing.
Are some of these going to be fully flooded?
Yes.
But if we move from a flood and a control, that's when that damage happens?
No. If we start here and we move into a fully flooded area, we don't take any damage.
What's that card that says that we have to give away a key? Drop a key?
That is the tablet.
Oh, it makes you spend the key.
No.
Oh, at your location. That would be horrible if there's no clues on it.
Yeah.
And we still gotta get more clues, so I think we should move
Okay.
and try to get clues.
Yeah.
Well, how many actions you got left?
1. Yeah, just one.
Mm. Yeah, go to a location
Alright,
and see if we can't start getting clues.
I think I'll head over here.
Yep.
Underwater cavern. Ooh, that's not a good one. 2 shroud, 1 clue per investigator. As an action move, move from underwater cavern to any flooded cave location. Forced after it's revealed, it becomes fully flooded. Any flooded cave location. Okay, so I can just move straight from there to there.
Yeah.
That's good. But that's it for Dexter.
Okay, Tristan's gonna pick up the key. Like you now. Running out of space. Right over here too with tracks.
Yeah, I'll put my enchanted armor up here.
And we're gonna get too much more.
And my ground. First aid.
Okay, we'll obviously move here.
Yep. And then resign. I'll do that though.
So if you get two, you can get those clues and then move. Next turn.
Guess. No. Not worth the risk. If I reveal a symbol, I end my turn, I take 5 direct damage.
Oh my god, really?
Yep. So I'm just gonna need to leave. How much shroud do the rivers have? They have like 4, don't they? That's a lot.
What I'm saying is, where should I go?
Elsewhere?
Should I go over there?
So where I am?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Well, we gotta get those clues. I mean,
Well, there's clues everywhere else.
there's
I
2 of
guess we
those.
could get the clues
Well,
here.
I'm saying there's 2 of those.
There's 2 of those.
We need 17 more clues.
We do need 17 more clues. Alright then.
I mean, we're gonna have to get the clues in all these locations.
Yeah.
And if I start here, I can end my turn there, though, right?
Yes.
Alright, then I am actually going to play.
Oh yeah, this is a low shroud, so that's nice for you. You don't need to place the key, probably.
I'm going to play Emergency Cash. Yeah, it won't be bad. It'll be -4.
Yeah.
But if you guys are having problems with the other locations,
Well, yeah.
we'll have to see what happens.
Yep.
Alright, enemy. He doesn't
Nope.
attack anybody.
Sister Mary.
Oh, I forgot about you.
Yeah.
Can you get that clue or no?
5? I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
Could
Remember,
get some clues at the
you
cabinet.
got your little thing too.
Rite of Sanctification, yep. Unfortunately, I can't play anything because all my slots are contested. So, yeah. So I'll head over here, and then
Well, actually, can you engage and kill him?
could do that. I'll only be at a 4 to a 3.
I never mind.
But if he attacks me, guard dog kills him.
So maybe you can even move.
Oh yeah.
You engage him to just move.
All right. That sounds like a plan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that was 2.
Yeah. Third action. Yeah. Take this one.
Now, if you want to play a spell, you can use that,
Yeah.
make it 2
Which
chipper, and then get rid of that, and then put the spell there. See what I'm saying?
Is that how the timing works?
Yeah, because you exhaust that to.
When an investigator, a location plays a card.
I mean, what are you gonna do? Are you not gonna? Because I have no more things I want to play.
Well, I do have a flashlight. Okay.
Well,
Maybe
I'm just
you're
saying.
right.
Well, what? No, let's just keep moving. Let's just
Yeah.
keep going.
So, he attacks of opportunity, deals the damage to the guard dog. Guard dog bites him back, kills him.
Alright. This way we get to see what's here.
Yes. Underground river. That's not where I want to be. But underground river cannot be fully flooded. After it's revealed, increased flood level, but its flood level is already as high as it can go.
So why don't you want to be there?
Because it's force shroud.
Well, I mean, it can't be everywhere.
Yeah. But I'm saying Mary could handle 2 shroud with the flashlight. But whatever.
Well, why didn't you go over there and do that then?
Oh, you're right. I should have gone over there then.
Alright.
Okay, whatever.
Good now?
Yep. Enemy phase, no enemies, upkeep. Nothing non-exhaust. So each, oh, except for that. Alright, so each do get to draw a card.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 again.
6.
I'm gonna get rid of the old key ring and Lucky.
Okay.
Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, resources. Alright.
Yep.
Doom us and flip it.
Yep. Agenda 2B. Dawson returns. Hearing footsteps up ahead, you press yourself against a nearby wall, fearing the worst. You and your would-be ambusher leap out at the same time, brandishing your weapons. Then immediately withdraw once you recognize one another. "Oh, it's you," Dawson says, holstering his handgun. "I've searched that entire wing," he says, motioning to the hall he came from. "But found this, but not much else." He offers the key in his possession, then pulls out his flashlight and takes the lead. "Might as well stick together from here on out." Remove 4 curse tokens from the chaos bag.
And don't forget we gotta add a bless
Oh yeah. Let's do that right now.
for the end of the round.
Yeah. Then choose an investigator to take control of the set-aside Thomas Dawson story asset. For the remainder of the scenario, Thomas Dawson does not take up an ally slot. That investigator may also take control of one spent key on the scenario reference card.
Oh shoot,
Yeah.
it's a good agenda.
Yeah. So someone can get Thomas Dawson. He gives you +1 will and +1 combat. And after an enemy attacks an investigator at your location, even if that attack was cancelled, exhaust Thomas Dawson. The investigator draws 1 card. So who do we want to give him to?
He's good for everybody, really.
Yes.
Except for you. Use Will.
Well, he gives you +1 will too.
Yeah, that's true.
Although it's a little excessive. But
Truthfully, as much as I would like it over here, you guys need to keep enemies off of me.
Yep.
So I can move and try to get some of these, put on the key and try to get some clues.
yeah.
So why don't you take them then? And
Alright.
you're kind of our fighter type.
Mary will take him because I use both will and combat.
Yeah, and you
And
do
then I
have
also get
charisma, but
well,
you do use will in combat. So
yes.
okay.
Alright, so then I do also get a set aside key, or a spent key. We can't use black or purple for anything else, so I'll take red.
Okay. And it was at the 3.
Yep. Cool. Agenda 3A. The ritual advances. The building rumbles to its foundations. Something sinister is happening deep below the halls of the Order of Dagon. If you don't stop it, who knows what may be unleashed. Forced when your turn begins. If you're at a fully flooded location, you struggle for air. When your turn ends, if you did not enter an unflooded or partially flooded location, take 5 direct damage.
When your turn begins?
When your turn begins, you struggle for air. And then if you don't...
if you don't get out of there. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. You ready?
Yep.
Boy, this is getting ridiculous. Initiate of Dagon.
Of course.
At least you can go anywhere.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah. It's, Serenarian Deep One. Yeah, it's 2 curses.
Acolyte.
Mysterious Chanting.
So who are we
Where
going to go
going
get?
for first?
Probably not that one. That's not a cultist,
That's not
so
a
probably
cultist.
here.
Alright.
Okay. So we're at 9 of 24.
Yes.
There's 8 sitting right here.
Yes.
Size can come over here. What a Dexter, man. You might end up taking an attack of opportunity.
Yep. Why doesn't Dexter go, actually?
Okay, go ahead.
Alright, I'm gonna attack this guy with Wither. 5, 6, 7, 8 to a 2.
That's pretty nice.
Yep. -1, so I do succeed. Takes a damage.
And he's at -1 fight and
Nope.
health? Oh.
Not unless I draw a symbol.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Gonna attack him again.
Alright.
With Wither. -2. So he takes another damage. And then I'm gonna have to attack him a 3rd time. -1. So he's dead.
Well, you got him.
Yep.
I mean, did we have to? Oh, you added the tokens.
Yep.
Yeah, I see that.
Then I'll use this move and I'll head over here with Mary. That way I can investigate over here.
Okay.
Next turn though.
Alright, Size will come over here. Are these a little different?
Nope.
Okay. It's another underwater cavern.
Okay.
So it becomes fully flooded.
Yep.
And there's going to be Force Shroud. I'm going to engage this guy. And I'm going to attack him. A 6 to a 3. Excuse me. No unexpected courage.
Okay. Nice.
So I'm at 8. -3, so I make it.
Good.
Defeated.
Nice.
And unfortunately, that's it. Trish is going to go 1.
Skeleton key. It's over there. It's
Oh,
next to you.
put skeleton key
Yep.
for 2. We use Lola Santiago. And spend a resource to get a clue. We'll spend a resource to get a clue.
Is there no limit on that?
Oh, exhaust.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, oh, that's going to be incredibly powerful.
Well,
Okay, I'll exhaust Lola.
Yep.
Spend a resource and get a clue.
Very nice.
And then I will investigate.
Yeah. I was gonna say, like, Preston with Skeleton Key.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Lola.
I have a card I want to play, but I think we need clues. Okay.
Nice.
Because that was a 0 with a -2, so.
Yep. Nice. Sister Mary. I'm gonna spend 2, along with my last Rite of Sanctification, to play Rite of Seeking.
And get rid of that Rite of Sanctification, right?
Yeah. It automatically gets rid of itself when it has nothing sealed on it, though.
Right.
Yeah. Excellent. Second action. I'm gonna investigate with my flashlight. I'm at a 2 to a 0. -3, so I do succeed. Because it can't go below 0, and I went on ties. Then, for my third action, I'm gonna investigate with Rite of Seeking.
Okay, just be careful of that dude.
Oh yeah, forgot about him.
Okay, go ahead, get the clues.
Yep.
What are you at?
4,
Remember we got
5,
Dawson, too.
6, 7, 8 to a 1.
It'd be nice you can even come up here and get that clue.
Yeah.
You'd like your flashlight.
-1. -2, so I do succeed.
4 to a 1.
Yep. So I get 2 clues,
Very good.
and that is very nice.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14.
14.
10 more.
So we can't afford to do that.
So that's probably another one of these.
What is? Yes, this is definitely another one of those.
That might be good because it's worth a victory.
Yep. And another 8 clues, which is exactly what we need.
Yeah. Okay, so we'll go there and there.
Yep.
We won't even screw around with these two.
Yep.
Alright.
And plus, these can't be fully flooded, so... that's
Exactly.
nice.
That's okay. We got the plan now. We just gotta execute it.
Yep.
Enemies? Nothing.
Nothing. Upkeep.
Ready. Exhaust.
Everybody gets to draw a card. Day of Reckoning. Oh. So, no more Elder Sun for the rest of the game.
Why you do that, dude?
Yeah. Just dump them out.
It's the last. Well, it's like always the last. It's like, no!
Yeah. Day of Reckoning. After attach Day of Reckoning to the card's agenda, then search the chaos bag for the Elder Sign token and attach it to Day of Reckoning. Seal it on Day of Reckoning.
What is that? Does like Ward of Protection work on that? Oh, I added this
No.
thing. No.
Ward of Protection works on a non-weakness treachery.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, resources. Yeah, it's just trying to beat the clock at this point.
Yeah.
And being very, very careful of these cultists.
Yeah.
Really, that's why I'm a little nervous how we're all over here. Yeah, that's it, right?
Yep.
Add a Doom here and a Bless token. Alright, Dumas.
Yeah.
Trish. Cranian Deep one. Gotta add 2 curse tokens.
Alright, Dexter. Esoteric Ritual. Will 4. Unfortunately, I currently have a will of 3. No, 4. Because I've got occult scraps in my hand, which is not helpful. And that's reducing my will by 2.
Got nothing here to help you.
He's too far away to help me.
I'll throw out 1.
Too far away. Can't help me.
Well, you just said both of my people are too far away.
No, I said he's too far away to help me.
I was looking at her deck. And
No,
then you said he's too far away. And
yeah,
then I grabbed
because
this
you
deck
picked
and
up
you're
that
like...
deck.
No, I picked up this deck.
No, you picked it. I saw you out of the corner
No,
of my eye.
I picked up this deck and then you go, he's too far away. So I'm like, okay.
Alright, whatever.
Well, I can't help
Silas is too far away, is what I mean.
you. I can't help you.
Okay.
I
That's
don't
fine.
have any willpower.
That's fine. I'm gonna throw in Uncage the Soul. That gives me +2. Mary will throw in Arcane Studies for +1. Whoa. Cool. Cultist.
Pick another token.
Cultist.
Pick another token.
Curse.
You failed.
Automatically fail. And then I have to discard 2 cards from my hand. So I'll get rid of Sneak Attack and Hard Knocks. Yeah.
Do you have to get 1 asset?
Oh yeah, I do. Get rid of that flashlight then. So now I can't really get rid of Occult Scraps.
Well, if you're not going to use that thing right there...
I don't know if I can get rid of that.
Isn't it?
It's not permanent, I guess.
Yeah, it's not an asset, right?
Alright, sure. So I'll get rid of that then.
I mean, I don't think we want to spend any more keys at this juncture. It's a neat thing, but I don't think we should mess with it now.
Let's hope we don't, need it in play for any reason.
Or have to have it be blessed.
Yeah.
Do
I'm
we?
sure it'll be fine. I don't think it's necessary.
Well, what to find out, huh?
Yep.
Silas. Locked door. That's okay.
Yeah. Mary, Sergi. Let's see. We don't have a lot of resources this time. We do have methods of healing. But horror is quite bad. Definitely no doom. And we do have a lot of soak also currently out. Would kind of hurt Dexter. Well, not too badly. Would kind of hurt Trish. Quite badly. Alright, I think we'll just... can we afford to lose resources? No, because I want to... That's right? Is that what I want to do? Maybe, yeah, okay. I think... So I'll take 2 horror. We're doing pretty good on damage and horror so far, so yeah, we'll all take 2
I'll put
horror.
1 on Peter and 1 on Cher's Keepsake and get rid of it. And I'll put 2 on Trish.
I'll put 1 on Holy Rosary, 1 on Dexter, and then Mary will put both of them on Enchanted Armor, and then I'll do a little will test. I'm at a 5 to a 2. I'll put 1 on Enchanted Armor, 1 on Thomas Dawson. 5 to a 1.
Can that take horror too?
Yes.
Okay.
-2, so I do succeed.
What were you testing?
After you place damage or horror on it, you gotta test will, where X is the amount of damage and horror on it. If you fail, you get rid of the enchanted armor.
Oh, that's pretty neat.
Yes. But that is, like, soaked up permanently.
Alright, let's come up with a plan here.
Yes. We got that guy to worry about.
Mm-hmm.
Do have a guard dog still.
Well, here's what I'm thinking. If you can get these 2 clues, and then whatever, I can just Lola this, get the key, and get out of here.
Yes.
Gotta get this guy too.
Okay.
Then we got this jerk though.
Yes.
What's Dexter going to do?
Dexter could maybe investigate, or he could maybe try and head over here and attack that guy.
Can you
Or
wither
he could
this
maybe
dude?
Go and take that guy and wither him.
Okay, you just wither him? Because he'll add 2
Could
more
just wither
tokens.
him. Oh yeah, he would add 2 curse tokens if you take him.
Or... There's a way to get +2 combat. Thing is, I want to use up too many actions. I want to do Lola, get the key. Getting the key would be 1. Because I can go 1, 2, and maybe take that dude out.
Okay. Or you could just go 1 and take that dude out, because you're in a...
Oh, that's what I meant. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
going to take that guy, is what I want.
Yeah.
Then I can even move right back. Right?
Yes.
So why don't he do that?
Alright.
Because we know what he's going to do. I'm going to move here. This guy comes to me, and I'll attack. Got a 6 to a 2. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. I think I got rid of a card. As a fast action, I'm actually going to play 2 and do Keep Faith and add 4 bless tokens.
Very nice.
But I still think I have to get rid of a card because I would have had 9 cards at the start.
Okay.
Can't be cheesy. I think I'll get rid of my other Keep Faith.
Okay.
Boy, that's a pain.
Yeah.
God damn. That's a pain. I didn't kill him.
Do you have 1 more action?
Do I? Oh.
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
There's only 2 more curses in the bag, so that's good.
I know, but it's like such a wimpy guy comparatively. +1.
Yeah. Nice.
Cause I can get clues.
Yeah.
Alright, how do we best... What a pain this guy is.
Yep. So...
We might have to add the 2. If
yeah.
Dexter could wither and go do whatever Dexter wants to do.
Or... Mary could go, take him, attack him, and then just leave. And then he attacks of opportunity, hits the guard dog, hits Thomas Dawson, guard dog hits back, he's dead. And then... No. Mary can go, take him, attack him. No. Mary can go... Anybody need any healing? No. Mary can go, get a clue, take him, attack him. Then... No, because the
Well, I get 1 clue.
Not spend Trish's actions. Okay. Dexter could even get a clue, actually, with just his flashlight. Okay, that might be a plan. So Mary will go, get a clue, take him.
Well, I get one clue.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
Well, no, I'm just saying, what's the point of getting one clue?
Because if I reveal a symbol, I lose my turn.
Oh, jeez.
Yep.
Yeah, both of you guys got that.
Yep. So... Okay, hold on. Oh yeah, and then I can just take the attack. That doesn't help me very much.
Take this, hit him once, and then move.
Yeah, okay. That sounds good.
We do have 2 curse tokens, but I think that's
Yeah.
just part of the game now.
Yep. Cool. Then I'll attack. I'm at a 4, 5, 2, 2. Zero. Succeed. 2 damage.
So that's the only enemy engaged with you.
Yep. Cool. Then I think I'll just move. Head over here. Knocking over Dexter in the process. And then he will attack me for damage and a horror. Damage will go on guard dog. Horror will go on Thomas Delson. And then guard dog will bite back and kill this guy. Nice.
That's that?
Yes.
And that's why you can float if another acolyte or something comes out.
Yes.
Trish. Let me get... Oh. Nobody got these 2 clues.
No. Okay, so why doesn't Dexter go?
Because if you draw a thing, it'll be out of actions.
Okay, so I can investigate twice with the flashlight, and then just leave twice.
No. I'll just do deduction. And I'll go. So I'm at 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to a 1.
Nice.
Minus 2. This is 2nd level deduction. If it's successful while investigating, so I get my clue. If it's successful while investigating a location, discover 1 additional clue at location, 2 additional clues instead of succeeded by 2 or more. I succeeded by 4, so I get both these clues.
Very nice.
Pick this up, the key,
Yep.
and I'm going to move.
Nice. Dexter. First of all, I'm gonna have to get rid of my flashlight in order to replace it with occult scraps. So now my will is a 5. Then I will move 1, 2. That was a fast action, by the way. It's an underground river, which has 8 clues on it.
So we actually got to be here to do this, though?
Yes.
Okay.
Cool.
Investigate.
Yes. Arrive seeking. 5, 6, 7. These 2 cancel out, so 7 to a 4. I'll throw an opportunist just for the fun of it.
Yep.
8 to a 4. A fail. I lose opportunist. I lose my remaining action.
That would have been a good one.
Yep.
Alright, enemies or no enemies?
Yep.
Upkeep. They're so close.
That's a good card. That's not very good card.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
5.
And don't forget your resources.
Yep.
Okay. Alright, Dumas.
Plus,
Oh my god. They're so close.
Yeah,
That hurts.
Yep. Cool.
Alright, Trish. Let's see your gathering. Add a curse token. The will is a 3. Not as good as that's gonna get.
Can't help you.
Alright, I'm at a 3 to a 4.
Alright.
Zero.
Nice.
I fail.
Nice.
If you fail, place 1 doom on each colorless enemy. Lucky there is one, or take a horror.
And take 1 horror. It's not good.
I'm just more worried about that.
Yes.
I'm so mad about that.
Title alignments. Choose, it's peril. Choose a location where there is at least 1 investigator. Increase that location's flood level. Each investigator at the chosen location takes 1 damage. If the chosen location's flood level is not increased by this effect, it gains surge. So, do it here and it would just gain surge. Do it here and Silas would take a damage, but then that would be fully flooded. Or I could do it here, and then they too would take a damage, but then that would be fully flooded. I think we are going to need this more than this at the moment. So I think I can flood this one. But then both Mary and Trish would take a damage, which they can kind of handle. So yeah. Although, see, that's not too bad. Yeah, I'll do it here. So this will have increased flood level, and Silas will take damage. I'm assuming you want to put it on yourself.
Alright. Who just went?
Dexter.
Oh, shit. Alright. Oh, yeah, I would have lost it in last turn, right?
Yep. Heralds of the Deep. It is flooded, so it's willpower 5. So I'm at a 5 to a 5, 6 to a 5.
I got nothing.
And there's nothing I can do about it. Pass. But there's no blessed tokens to add.
It's a good problem to have.
Yeah.
Trish is gonna move. Place the key. Zaslo Santiago. Pay 1.
Get a clue.
And then I'm going to investigate.
Nice.
Any trickies that I can do here? No. Alright. Can't do anything about that. 0.
Put that bless back in.
Okay. I do get a clue.
Very nice.
I'm done.
Okay. Nice. Why doesn't Mary go next?
Okay.
Mary's gonna head over here. I'm gonna use flashlight to investigate. 2 to a 0. Curse. Skull. So I do pass because it can't go below 0, even though 2 minus 5, 0, still pass because
That's the way we're playing it. Let us know if that's incorrect. It seems a little odd, but
it is
that's-
definitely correct.
still
So
seems odd.
You
Though.
can't go below 0 and you win on ties, so if it's a difficulty 0, you just pass.
That is true. You don't go into negatives.
Yep. Cool. Then third action, I'm gonna investigate with Rite of Seeking. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to a 4. To a 1, actually. Plus 10 to a 1. Skull minus 3. 7 to a 1. Clearly, 7 is better than 1. So I do pass, and I get 2 clues.
Woohoo!
Very nice. That's it for Sister Mary.
That's full, so if I move here, I'll take the damage, won't I?
If you move through here to there, then you won't take any damage.
I'm almost going to hit him. I don't care if he's got the +2.
Yeah.
Just because it, you know.
I think you can hit him, yeah.
But if I move there, move over there. I got a thing.
Oh.
But I won't fail though, will I?
No. Well, we could fail. 2 to a 1, it's still possible to fail.
I can fail by 3 or less. Yeah, I'll come over here.
Yep.
1.
Nope. Move there. Track shoes.
After you move, or 4 enemies at your new location engage you, exhaust track shoes, test agility 3. Like, go to a cutting location. So I'm at
yeah,
a 6. Failed.
Okay. You do gotta exhaust the track shoes, though. Worth a shot.
Yeah. I'll hit him. I'm going to use. I'll use those with the courage.
Could also exhaust your Time Worn brand, so I'll give you 1 more.
Alright. Well, how much am I going to be up already?
So
4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to a 2.
yeah, 9 to a 2.
Alright, I'll exhaust it.
Yeah.
So, it's at a 4 anyway.
Yeah, 9 to a 4. Alright, that's good.
+1.
Nice.
And I do enough to destroy him.
Yeah, more than enough to
I'm
destroy
done.
him.
And I'll just put the courage back in my hand.
Okay, nice. Oh, Dexter. Oh, he hasn't gone yet. Alright, I'm gonna investigate. Got nothing else to do.
Do you wanna any cards you wanna play? Wanna get a
Yeah.
resource maybe before if you lose your actions?
Sure.
Yeah.
Get 1 resource. And then if I still have my actions, I can move into there.
Yeah, just to get ready.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna investigate with Right of Seeking. 5, 6, 7 to 1. Plus curse. Curse. So now I'm at a 5 to a 1. Skull.
-3.
Okay, so I do pass. But unfortunately, I do lose all my actions. But I do get 2 clues, so that's what matters. Alright.
Alright. No enemies.
Okay. Upkeep. Reset.
Unexhaust. Damn it.
Shadow agents.
Yep. Got Cursed Follower.
Oh,
Location as
Cursed
far as
Follower.
from you, aloof at the end of the enemy phase, add a curse token. Oops, Exhaust Lola. So I can get that with that.
Yes.
So we don't have to worry about getting that clue. Add a bless token, right?
Yep.
How many cards do I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
2.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
6.
I'm gonna get rid of one of these over. Actually, I'm gonna play get rid of. Look what I found.
Okay.
At this point, I don't think it's gonna be necessary.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright. Dumas. Trish. Priest of Dagon.
Okay. Dexter title alignment. Gain search, because the flood level can't be increased on any areas where investigators are. Fulfill the oaths. It's Act 2. So it's agility 3, and then combat 2. And I keep throwing my cards away. Okay.
I'm gonna throw you a hard knocks.
Thank you, that's helpful for the agility.
Yep.
So I'm up by 1 now for the agility. Curse. Now I'm down by 1. Oh, fail.
What are you gonna do about it?
Yeah. At least I got the curse out of there. So that's 1 damage, put it on Leo. And then combat 2. 3 to a 2. I'll throw out obfuscation. Silas is too far away.
Oh, okay.
4 to a 2. Bless. Auto fail. Okay. We can return that bless to the bag. And then Dexter takes
Because of the
another
covenant.
damage. Yep.
Alright, Silas. Initiate of Dagon. Here we go.
Mary, Heralds of the Deep. It's will 5. I'm out of 6 to a 5.
Yes, you are.
Okay. -1, so I succeed. It's nice. So I can add 1 bless into the bag, but the Holy Rosary. Because I succeeded at a will test on a treachery card. Cool. Ah. That guy's no fun, is he?
Can't even do anything until it gets a doom on him.
Yep.
And we're still gonna have to evade him.
I don't think we're gonna have time for this.
Well, I'm not giving up.
Well, no, because if there's too much doom in play, we just lose. If we can't kill at least one of these guys this turn, we lose.
That is true.
Yes.
Okay, let's get that focused then. So, Silas moves here. Engages.
Yeah.
I evade. He readies. And I hit him.
Or you could try to hit him twice. Actually, would you?
I can't hit him. He heals.
Yeah, so you can hit him again.
He heals.
No, he heals, he adds a doom, and then you hit him again.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, let me try that.
Alright.
Come here. A 6 to a 3. I'm going to do unexpected courage.
Very nice.
So I'm going to 8 to a 3. -3.
Okay,
So
so you succeed.
When Priest Dagon would be defeated or evaded, there's no doom on him. Instead, heal all damage from it. Ready to place 1 doom on him. Puts back in my hand. And then I'm going to attack him. I'm going to exhaust.
Yeah.
So I'm going to 4, 5, 6, 7
Yes.
to a 3.
Very nice. And you can throw in will if you want to. If you have any.
No.
Alright.
6, 7, 8. I got 8 cards anyway. I'm throwing overpower.
Okay.
-2. You kill him. That goes away. That goes there. I have to draw a card. And that's it for me, right?
Yes.
Want Trish to go?
Sure.
Oh, actually, she'll take a horror.
What?
Because don't worry about that clue. This guy will engage.
Okay. So, Dexter?
Sure.
Alright. Dexter's gonna yell 1, 2. Oh, I'm gonna use my ability, my fast action, spending 1 resource and getting rid of occult scraps in favor of flashlight. So no more occult scraps.
Oh, we won't even have the green key. We have to spend it.
Alright. I'm gonna attack the initiate of Dagon with Wither.
Stop doing that.
Oh, that's alright. Everything fell out of my hand. Okay, bless. Bless. 0. So I do succeed. He is dead.
He is withered.
Yes.
Just come in handy.
Yep. And then 1 to move, 1 to move, 1 to attack. Still got 1 more action. Could try to, no, I couldn't. I guess I'll gain a resource.
Wait a minute. How are we getting to here from here?
Because grand entryway is connected to each cave location.
Oh,
And
okay.
vice versa.
Okay. I'm like, we should just go there and then just go right to the lair, you know?
I'll just gain a resource for my last action.
Alright. Nothing you want to play?
No. Well.
Oh, you don't have anything? Oh,
Yeah, no
okay.
cards.
Somebody's gonna draw a card. Both of your things are out, right?
Yeah, what is my base? It's Kleptomania.
Oh, don't even worry about it then. Okay. I know you said, yeah, you got a third one because of the novella.
Yeah.
Alright, that was you, right?
Yep.
Trish will go. Gonna exhaust Lola, pay 1 resource, and get this glue.
That's very nice.
I'm not even about to open up the key.
Yeah, okay.
This is 1. This is 2. Just because it might come in handy. I'm going to play this obfuscation for 2. Oh, that's fast. Uses 3 charges. When an enemy makes an attack of opportunity against you, spend 1 charge, cancel that attack.
Okay. It's nice.
Yeah, it might be helpful. Then
It's just an attack of opportunity now. Didn't realize that. Yeah, that's alright though.
I'll spend emergency cash.
Nice.
Okay.
Alright. Sister Mary. Gonna move 1, 2. And then we don't have to all be here, do we?
Yes, we do. Those are just at the doorway.
Yeah, you don't. We don't
No,
need
no.
yours.
So we can.
Yes.
You want to do it?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right.
So green key.
4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
7, 8, 9, 10. Actually, give us more will. Mary does. Alright. 11, 12. Okay. So now we have unlocked the final depths.
Okay. Loyalty. The more you explore the caverns, the more alien and inhuman the architecture becomes. Soon, it feels like you have crossed the threshold of another world entirely. It is reminiscent of the ruins you saw beneath Devil Reef, but those depths are miles from here, right? Or is this network of caves so vast it spans the entirety of Innsmouth? Soon you come upon a grand set of doors in the center of the web of gilded corridors. Many other paths stem from this hall, but it is this door and the strange heavy breathing that thrums throughout the walls and the floor that calls to you. Put the set-aside layer of Dagon location into play, fully flooded. Fully flooded?
Yeah.
Jeepers creepers.
That is not a cave.
Oh, that's not good.
Nope.
Put the set-aside Dagon enemy into play at layer of Dagon, deep in slumber. Check the current agenda. If it is agenda 2A, add 5 curse tokens to the cast bag.
It's not. It's agenda 3A.
Oh, so we don't add any. Okay.
Yep.
That's that. Act 3A, the third oath. The Order's final secret lies just beyond this door. The entity to which the Order's service is pledged. The creature that holds them in his clutches. The conspiracy's beating heart. Each suspect enemy, don't worry about them. As an action, we can spend a key to remove an obstacle. Objective, disrupt the Order's ritual by placing clues on this act. If there are 12 clues on this act, we can advance. That sucks. We actually got 12 clues, too.
Yeah, but I don't think we're gonna be able to do it.
So what's he say?
Oh. Dagon, deep in slumber. Dagon is slumbering. He cannot attack or engage, and is immune to investigator actions and player card effects. Forced. After an investigator at this location fails a skill test, place 1 resource on Dagon. Then, if there are at least 6 resources on Dagon, flip him. As an action, spend a key, remove a resource from Dagon.
As of right now, we still don't even know how to put clues on there.
Yep.
You started off over there.
Yeah. Was that my 3 actions? It was, yeah.
Oh, that's an action, of course, too.
Yep.
That's crazy. Alright, so that's that. Enemy phase.
Nothing.
Oh, this guy's going to add a curse token.
Yep, at the end of the enemy phase. Upkeep.
Upkeep. On exhaust. Draw a card. Still didn't draw Nicholas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm going to get rid of my meat cleaver. Yeah. I think that first one we just took a little too long on.
Yeah.
But I don't know what we could have really done differently. I mean, even like these, we didn't do these. We didn't do that one up in the hallway. We left that one alone.
Yeah.
I don't see really what we could have done too much differently. Can't think back what. Alright, we'll say I'll finish up.
Yes. So, end of the round.
Add a bless.
Yep. And then Mythos phase, we get a Doom.
Okay, then Trish. Lock door. Cool, we don't have to worry about those.
Yep.
You gotta give that a shuffle.
Yep. Dexter. Fill the oaths. It's Act 3 now. So that is agility, then combat, then intellect.
Jeez.
It's fine, it's not gonna kill me. Although Mary could cancel it.
It's ending the game.
Yeah, alright. I'm gonna use Ward of Radiance. So, reveal 5 random chaos tokens. If a bless or an elder sign is revealed, cancel the revelation pack.
Well, we know it won't be an elder sign.
Yeah. There it is. Oh yeah. So that gets cancelled, and nothing happens. Which is good.
Yeah. Silas. Initiative Dagon. Jeez, I don't know where to put this.
Yeah.
Probably here.
Kind of the lair of Dagon? I don't think you can go there if Dagon's there.
Oh, empty location. Yes, you are right.
Yeah. Mary, title alignment. Silas is.
Come fully flooded.
Yeah, it's gonna become fully flooded.
I take a
and
damage.
You have to take a damage. Yeah, and I think that just kinda.
Because we really only have one turn. No, not even.
We have like one action.
Because if we don't kill him, that would be a doom, and then that would end us.
Yep.
Yeah, we just ran out of time.
Yeah.
We've got the cards, we've got the clues, we've got the keys.
Mm-hmm.
Just out of time.
I think we should just go and resign before we take any trauma.
You know what I think we screwed up on?
What?
Clearing these. Because there's 12 clues right there.
It's a shroud.
See, but the only problem about going there, even I could have brought the key, but the only problem about going here is you still got these jerks all over the place.
And it's fully flooded.
And it's fully flooded.
So it was a smart decision to stay here where it's not fully
I
flooded.
think it was a smart decision too. I think we're just purely out of time.
Yeah.
So I think we should just kind of resign.
I think so.
Because, yeah, if something mysterious cultist comes out, an acolyte comes out,
Mysterious chanting.
chanting, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Other things add to doom. I just think there's too much.
It's too much, yeah.
Because I would have to come here and kill him.
And then, yeah.
Then
what?
we would come down here.
Yeah. And then by the
There's 1, 2, 3. 2 actions would be 5. 3 actions, I only got 2 clues. So 2 actions would be 7. And 2 actions would be 9. We won't even have 12 clues.
Yeah.
We would need another churn.
And then at the end of the turn, we would all drown and die. Well, Mary would drown and die. And then Dexter would drown and die.
Oh, because it was starting in a fully flooded?
Yeah, and it would be only Trish that was alive. Who wouldn't have enough.
Yeah, we just don't. There's no possible way to do this.
Yeah. Silas would be alive, but he wouldn't be able to do anything.
And I'd rather resign and face whatever's underneath here.
Yeah.
Plus, alright, well, let's do this, then we'll look at that.
Alright.
So, whose turn is it?
Mary go first, I guess.
Well, I'm just going to resign.
Alright, Silas will go.
Trish is going to go, resign.
Mary will go. Resign.
Yeah.
Dexter will go, head over here and resign.
Yeah, we just all resigned.
Yeah.
Because this thing here, after you enter, you have to test your lowest skill and get a 3 or better. If you fail, you got to take a horror. Then as an action, every single time you got to test will or agility. If you succeed, place one of your clues on the current act. You may spend 1 key to place 1 or more clues on the current act. So we only have 3 keys, and we have to test every single time, pass, and then place 1 clue. And hope no other enemies or any other bad stuff happens to us. Yeah, that's not going to happen.
Yeah.
Alright.
And then we can only afford to fail 6 tests before he wakes up.
Yeah.
Alright. If no resolution was reached, each investigator resigned or was defeated. Place is more dangerous than you could have possibly imagined. You stumble as you flee through the dark, flooded corridors, retracing your steps as quickly as you can to reach the entrance. Your heart races in your chest as you see the exit at last. You gasp in relief as you crash through the doors to safety. Only you are not safe. Standing at the bottom of the steps is an angry throng of citizens. Far too many for you to fight your way through. There! Get him! A wrinkled woman at the head of the mob shouts. You are surrounded and grabbed within moments. You struggle and fight for your life, but it's no use. The last thing you remember is being dragged back through the halls of the Order to some unknown fate. In your campaign log, record Dagon has awakened.
It's not going to be good.
Yes. That's probably not good.
No.
Proceed to Resolution 1. Resolution 1. You're somewhere else now, lying on your stomach on a cold, damp stone. Your arms are held tight behind your back. You have no idea how you got here. Consciousness returns. Your vision comes into focus. You crane your neck up to view your surroundings, but it's too dark to see anything inside your stone cell. I'll ask you one last time, who sent you here? A voice asks. It is deep and husky, like the croaking of a frog. You hear the familiar, cool baritone of Agent Dawson reply.
That's what he does, he coughs.
Your breath smells awful. Ever heard of brushing your teeth? Despite the sarcasm dripping from his words, his voice wavers ever so slightly. Your mockery only masks the fear that hides within, the voice replies. Very well. If you are of no use to us, you will be the first to be sacrificed. Your vision continues to adjust. You can barely make out Dawson's silhouette on the other side of the cell. He is kneeling before a metal hatch in the stone floor. An elderly robed figure presses a curved knife against Dawson's throat. Someone lifts the hatch. Dawson's eyes go wide. He gives you one last despairing look, shakes his head slowly and deliberately, and then quickly slides something across the stone floor. Then the hooded figure pushes him in. In the scuffle and the low light, nobody notices the car key that skitters to a halt directly next to you. You grab the key and stuff it into your pocket just before you are shoved forward. 2 more sets of cold, clammy hands grab your shoulders, and the hooded figure slides his knife up to your neck. All you can see of his face are his wide, unblinking eyes. Osiris, these ones were found in Dagon's lair as well, another voice explains to the elderly figure in the robes. We believe they were the ones snooping around Devil Reef. The man with the knife to your throat nods. Your turn, he declares. Tell us why you have come and perhaps we will let you go. Who sent you? What have you seen? Each investigator earns experience equal to the Victory X value of each card in the Victory display. Record the experience, but do not spend any of it yet. You will be instructed when to do so at a later time.
1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like
4. Okay.
4.
So.
Because the one suspect ain't worth anything.
Yep. Dexter, Silas, and Mary are up to 10.
And Trish actually gets 6 because of Sharon's Oboe.
Yep. Plus the 8 from last time, so she's up to 14. Nice. If there's a suspect enemy in the victory display, in your campaign log, record the gatekeeper has been defeated.
Well, that's probably something.
Yep. Excellent. The lead investigator must decide. We could tell Osiris nothing, lie to Osiris, or tell Osiris everything. So, that's Trish.
Who did this year? Was it Dawson?
I believe it was Dawson, yeah.
Well, I'm going to tell him everything. I mean, I already threw him down the damn hole.
Yeah,
So what's the point of not telling the truth?
yeah.
Alright, I'll tell him everything.
Tell Osiris anything, everything.
Yeah, say that dude sent us.
Yeah, proceed to resolution 4 then. None of this is what you signed up for. Hoping to avoid Dawson's fate, you have no choice but to tell your interrogator everything. You explain you were hired by Dawson to find his missing agent, and go on to describe the events that followed over the past few weeks, including your exploration of Devil Reef and your investigation into the Order. A slow smile crawls across the man's face as you divulge everything you know. I thank you for your candor. Sadly, there is only one way I can repay you. You have seen too much, and for that you must be silent.
Oh, what a jerk.
You must be silenced. Your heart grows cold as you realize what he means. The metal hatch opens again. Inside you see nothing but darkness. Take what they have stolen to the lighthouse at once. Osiris commands one of the other robed figures. It is time to begin our great work. None will disrupt the Order's business ever again. Soon all will understand the natural order of life. Then he nods to your captors, and you are shoved forward. Clammy hands release you, and suddenly you are tumbling into darkness. The last thing you feel is your head striking cold stone, and then add 1 cultist token to the chaos bag for the remainder of the campaign.
So this is after Devil Reef,
Yes.
but before Pit of Despair,
Yes.
and which is before Light in the Fog.
No. Light in the Fog happened after.
Yes, after after everything. So it actually goes kind of. It goes this one. No, it goes Devil Reef, this, Pit of Despair, then Light in the Fog.
No. It goes Vanishing of Alina Harper,
Oh.
then Devil Reef, then this one, then Pit of Despair.
But is the Vanishing in the past?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
And then Devil Reef, then Lair of Dagon, then Pit of Despair, In Too Deep, Horror in High Gear, Light in the Fog, and then all that.
Well, not worry about present stuff. Stop doing the present stuff.
Yeah, okay. No more present stuff. So, yeah, Vanishing of Alina Harper is the first one, then Devil Reef, then Lair of Dagon.
Then Lair of Dagon, then Pit of Despair,
Yeah, which is
then Light in the
present.
Fog.
That's also in the present.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought Pit of Despair was the very first scenario.
Yeah, so that's the present.
Oh, so this is the last one. This is the last thing that happened before we kind of entered now. Oh, okay.
Because we fell down the little hatch into this Pit of Despair.
And then it goes from Pit of Despair to what?
To In Too Deep.
Into deep, into Horror in High Gear.
Yeah.
And
Into Light in the Fog.
Into Light in the Fog.
And then into the Maelstrom.
Which will be the last one.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Did I add the cultist yet? No, it's sitting right here. Alright.
So we now have 3 cultists in there.
Yep. Then proceed to interlude 4, Hidden Truths. Okay. Interlude 4. Hidden Truths. As soon as your mind returned to the present, you began formulating your plan. A plan to enter the realm of the Deep Ones and end their conspiracy once and for all. This is ridiculous, you know that, right? Harper asks. You nod. Of course it's ridiculous. You spent the last 2 days on the run. Chased, hunted, tormented. But you've also spent the last 2 days recovering your memories you've forgotten. And what you've seen is something you can't possibly ignore. You have seen the deity the esoteric order of Dagon is named for, and you understand what the order plans to do. The alignment of the celestial bodies in the sky, steadily rising tides, tumultuous, fluctuating weather, creatures emerging from the deep.
Fluctuating.
Fluctuating?
We'll just say that.
Okay. Fluctuating weather, creatures emerging from the deep, all of it is tied together. You've seen it. There will come a flood, a great disaster to wipe out humanity. So only the deep remains. And the great city and the reef shall rise once more and become the beating heart of all life on Earth. There are still gaps in your memory, but all this you know to be true. All of Innsmouth is consumed by this conspiracy. The Order controlled the town through its oaths and the secret wealth it hoarded from the deep. It was no wonder they treated outsiders like yourself with such scorn. You give Harper a knowing glare. She sighs and nods. I know, it's the only way. Together, the two of you plot your course. Abandoned ships still litter the harbor of Innsmouth. Under cover of night, you must commandeer one of them, sail to Devil Reef, and descend once more into the villain ruins, ruins in the depths below the Forsaken Island. This is where the other entrance to the city lies, Yanethalai. Your skin prickles with cold shivers as you utter the word aloud. Harper grimaces, though you can sense the determination behind her steely gaze. I'm going to see this mission through, Dawson, for you. You lay out all of the information you've uncovered and the relics you've obtained, despite the horrors arrayed against you. You know the way to Yanethalai is sealed tight. There must be a way to gain entrance. Perhaps you already have the answers you seek. Check campaign log. Read each of the sections below that apply to your situation, then proceed to the following text. If the terror of Devil Reef is dead, and life cycle of a deep one is listed under memories recovered, which, let's see... Terror of Devil Reef is dead. And then life cycle of a deep one. So they're both true. You study the trophy you found in the sacrificial pit in which you awoke several days ago. Part of what was once the creature you fought in Devil Reef. It wasn't the same kind of creature as the deep ones that the esoteric order of Dagon worships. But you can't help ruminating over the similarities between them. You recall that fish never cease growing as they age. You wonder if the same might be true for deep ones. Perhaps it was an ancient breed of deep one, Something so old it grew enormous and twisted beyond imagination. If so, what was it doing in Devil Reef? Was it guarding young Ethely? And if so, what does that bode for you? You decide to take the trophy with you, hoping it is important enough to aid your mission. The conspiracy deepens. In your campaign log record, the guardian of young Ethely is dispatched.
That could be good.
Yes. Okay. If the gatekeeper has been defeated, which it has, and an investigator's deck contains at least one of the following story assets: Waveworn Idol, Awakened Mantle, or Headdress of Young Ethely.
We got all of them, right?
We have all of those, yeah. So, you understand now the purpose of the relic you found in Devil Reef. It isn't just an object of power, it's a badge, an heirloom of sorts. Worn by the one who stands guard over the gateway to the Deep One City. You defeated the one groomed to be its next protector. Now the relic recognizes you as its rightful heir.
Yeah, that's right.
Perhaps with this you will be able to gain entrance to Young Ethely. Conspiracy deepens. In your campaign log record, the gateway to Young Ethely recognizes you as its rightful keeper.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
That's probably good, too.
Yep.
So those are like two obstacles kind of out of the way.
Yeah. And we already have the key and the map to Young Ethely, so...
What's Young Ethely, a place?
It's a way... It's another way to get into the lair of Dagon.
Oh, okay. I don't know if I want to go there. Tell you the truth, that's a crappy place. Oh, this goes in my deck. Oh, my next one was going to be my other weakness.
Okay. Then return Thomas Dawson to the collection. If any investigator earned Alina Harper at any point during this campaign, they may add her back into the deck.
Okay. Oh, look, two of my weaknesses on the bottom. That's freaking awesome.
That's nice.
Actually, that one's like fifth from the bottom, so that's cool. I was getting close, though. He definitely goes through his deck.
Yeah.
So, Alina Harper, huh?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Kleptomania was the very next card.
Yeah.
So you get Alina Harper back.
So it's kind of good if we would have tried things, we'd have had weaknesses coming out.
Yep.
So who usually had Alina Harper? You?
Mary. Yep.
Okay, so we'll get it to Mary.
With a fragment of your memories returned to you, past events have become clearer. Each investigator may now spend the experience recorded under unspent experience in your campaign log. Proceed to Scenario 8, into the Maelstrom.
We might have to go up to Arkham first.
Yeah.
Do a little side scenario. Alright, that was cool.
Yep.
I don't think we did anything too wrong. I mean, we skipped locations getting clues, including a victory location. We've got the cards out that we need. Just, I don't know, we got really held up on that first one.
Yeah.
I don't know why, though. Because we didn't need to get the keys. I mean, you gotta get them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, not for nothing. It's almost like you need almost the full freaking 6 to do this.
Yeah.
You need to like get here before you get to even to the third act, because that's a lot of work in here to do all that. Like you said, being fully flooded, you can't even. You have to move every turn.
Yeah.
Oh, so you can't even do the actions. Like I said, oh, let's just do 3 actions.
Yeah, you can't do that.
And like I said, the only place we retreat to is here. And if that's fully flooded, we're screwed.
Yeah.
Wow. Alright. Hope you people liked it. We'll see what happens.
Yep.
Bye bye.
See ya.